gonna give it my usual 5-minute wait time so that people had time to trickle in and gather. But then I got too excited. Oh my gosh, you guys! Holy crap, we reached affiliate 1 year ago today! Can you believe that? God, how? The fact that I even am affiliate is still like mind-blowing to me. So the fact that it's been a year, insane. Absolutely insane. So some of you may recognize the music playing. I figured what better way to celebrate a year of scuffness and you guys laughing at me being bad at games than to play a game that I am absolutely going to be bad at. Jump King. So at some point we will be playing this. But because it's the Affiliversary, I thought it'd be kind of fun to like switch it up and do a couple different things. So we will do a Q&A, and I thought it'd be kind of cool to look back at some clips from like the early days. But for now, let's just hang out and chat. No need to rush. Okay, there we go. I always do that. What a wild year it's been. Oh my gosh, I know. Made sure I had a time slot to stop in today when you said it was your anniversary. Thank you so much, Jane Whip. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. It's gonna be a fun time, I hope. Very like chill. I figure we'll do a lot of like just chatting and hanging out, and meanwhile I will probably also be low-key suffering with Jump King in the background. But yeah, I figure we don't have to start this like right away, but I'm thinking order of operations. Maybe we start with Q&A, and then we play some Jump King, and then we can end on looking back at where it all started. That seems like a good ending note. And then we can kind of continue the Q&A if we want while I'm playing Jump King also, so that anyone who joins in late can still ask questions. Just like the Revenant in Dragon Age Origins. We'll have fun. I'm sure you guys will. I'm sure you guys will. Ark had jokingly mentioned this, and then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know, it does seem like it would be a very fitting way to celebrate the Affiliversary, just me suffering, and you guys get to laugh and watch and have a good time. So I feel like, even though it was said jokingly, I feel like it's good. Oh, but how have you guys been? Have you been having a good week? I will say it also helped that Jump King's on sale for like $4 or something right now, so I was like, I mean, $4 ain't that bad. And I am curious to try it, because like I've seen other people play it, and I know it's hard, but like, you know how there's that disconnect between you don't actually know how hard it is until you do it? So I've been curious to see. Chill, low-key kind of stream tonight, with the addition of me suffering. I don't know if... I guess it'll depend on how much I'm suffering during this game, whether or not I will try to finish it. Because we'll play it today, but I don't know if I'll ever get to the end. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Finish it. Listen. I can finish things. It can be done. I finished Final Fantasy not that long ago. I finished Relink's story. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's story, I mean. I can finish things. It's just that the things I keep deciding to stream are so long. We're working on Dragon Age Origins. What do you mean? We're pretty close to the end, aren't we? Like, we have some DLC stuff, but like main story-wise, we just have like Orzammar, and I think the Alienage, if that's open now. I'm still not sure what the whole deal with that is, like why we can't access it yet. You aren't finishing it before Wild comes out? I'm not? Are you sure though? Are Are you sure? Like, how much is left? Dragon Age Origins has a lot more? No, I thought we were getting close to the end. I know how you play. Listen. Listen, sometimes I get a little distracted. It happens. Can you blame me? I'm here, but I'm also doing my taxes, so I participate properly when I'm done. Yeah, no worries, Corvus Dorvus. I'm just glad to see you. I hope the taxes go smoothly and without confusion or issue. Gotta buckle down to an all-day stream on the weekend to have a chance. To be fair, I am considering doing this, especially if... Okay. I don't want to get my hopes up too high, but I did have a second round interview yesterday, and today I heard back, and the guy said, got very good feedback from the team, so I will be doing an interview with the CEO and COO on Tuesday. So I feel like they would not forward me to the CEO unless they were fairly sure that they wanted to work with me, because the 3 people I interviewed with yesterday were the 3 people I would be like working the most closely with. So if they didn't want to like directly work with me, I can't imagine that they would have like passed me on. So it feels almost like I may be getting an offer. Again, I don't want to be too excited, 'cause nothing's for sure until you get an offer letter. But if that does happen, and that meeting is on Tuesday, there is a good chance I'm putting in my 2-week notice on Wednesday. Which means I may have a couple of days in between finishing this job and starting the next one. So we could do some Dragon Age marathoning to try and finish it out before Wilds. But again, nothing for sure, but just something potentially happening. When you unlock the alienage, you unlock more of the story and access different points. Oh. What do you have to do to unlock the alienage? Like, I've done, like, everything else, except Orzammar, which feels like the ending point. So, like, what am I missing to have unlocked the alienage? Is it open now? If I go back, can I access it? Sounds like a job with good benefits that they just want to guard through that interview process. Yeah, well, so the job I'm interviewing for that I'm hoping to get would be minimum 20k more than what I'm currently making, potentially 30k more, so really good. It would mean I might actually be able to afford a house potentially, which is mind-blowing, and again, I'm trying not to get too excited because I don't have an offer yet. I'm just fairly sure that if they want me to interview with the CEO, they're probably thinking that I will be hired. So trying to contain myself. And they have 20 days of PTO a year! Oh my gosh, I miss having days off. I miss having days off so much. Yeah, do all other locations first? Including Orzammar or not including Orzammar? Big moves? I know! Well, it also... I feel like that sounds way more impressive, but also I took a 20k cut when I took this job from my last one, because I did not have a choice. I did not even want to go back into, like, federal contracting work, but I was unemployed for 4 months, despite how many hundreds of applications I sent out, and this was the only place to offer me a job, so I was like, well, I guess I'll take this and suck it up for at least a year. And I did that, and it's been a year, so I will not feel bad about leaving. And honestly, if it had been, like, 2 degrees worse, I would have left way before a year, but it was always that weird in-between of, God, I hate it here, but also it could be a lot worse. So. Also, the idea of getting back into the job hunt after 4 months of just constant rejection was not very, exciting, so I did put it off for quite a while, especially during the holiday season. There is nothing worse than having to job hunt during the holiday season. Like, it's just so depressing. And it's already so busy. You've got this. I'll be excited all the way through for you. Thank you, Arg. I hope it happens. I really hope it happens. I would be able to commission so much more art. It would be so exciting. That was a final route. You should be proud of that, if anything. I should be, but if I will only be disappointed and heartbroken and not proud if I don't get the job after all of this. So even though I know, like, I should be proud, what I will actually feel is not that. Including Orzammar? By order of the stand, managers in place and walk on do some sort of violence ongoing. When you finish all other locations, the bands lift and leave open the gate. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why. I guess I'll find out. It just seems weird that it would be locked for so long. My partner had spoken to years ago when I lost my job, and I was applying to so many, literally anything for 7 months. Oh god, I feel that. I was so afraid that I was gonna have to like move back in with my parents because I live alone, and I was getting near the end of my savings when I finally was able to get this job offer, my current one. It was so stressful and so depressing. Thumbs up from behind tax documents. You understand, Corvus Torvus, you understand. That's what you've got to explore. Why still left the elves for so long? Okay. I guess in my head, I was thinking we would go to the alienage to enlist their help also. But if we go to Orzammar before the alienage, then I guess that's probably not what we're doing. I'm almost dead. When your bad parents mentally, but I'm here just so close to go. Yeah. My stepdad and I tend to butt heads. We are people who do better with limited contact, I would say. And I think you will understand why when I tell you he is an avid Trump and NRA supporter. So the idea of having to move back home was not ideal, I would say. Mine too. Oh, my condolences, Jane Whip. High five. I don't know if this is something we should be high-fiving about, but sure. Oh, it's so rough, man. It's so rough. See, just be forced to live with others like I am and take no shame in having to live with your parents if you have no one else. I mean, yeah, like if I had no other option, I would do that because I'd need a roof over my head, but after 2 straight years of 3 different horrible roommate situations, I told myself I was never going to have a roommate again as long as I could help it. So I'm still holding by that. I was so like just mentally traumatized from horrible gaslighting and shitty things. So I'm done with all of that for as long as I can help it. But yeah, we have given it some time. So if we want to go ahead and start the Q&A, we can go ahead. Living with others is hard, let alone those games. God, yeah. I don't understand why, like, people can't just be chill. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it, because otherwise this will turn into a therapy session, but they were just such horrible people, and 2 out of 3 of them had such a thing with, like, being the victim, always. And that mentality is, like, impossible to live with. There's no winning. I just run the risk if I fall and I live alone that I'll just lie there until someone calls the cops about that smell. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's a good reason. That's a very good reason to live with others. Very good. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's hard when you, like, live with a disability and you need help. It kind of sucks that you don't really have a choice. Pulls out couch and psychology costume. Now, how does that make you feel? What a great question. Makes me feel horrible. Makes me feel like I want to murder a bish. Yeah. Let's see. Let me update my stream info. Since we are now playing Jump King. Okay. I think it should be good now. I have some hot cocoa tonight in celebration, so very excited. Still want to buy a house though that's more suited to my needs. Perhaps once I get to school again, I'll start looking. Yeah, I mean it's just so nice to be able to like have a home and a place that feels like yours and that you can kind of like adapt to your needs, especially with like limited mobility. You want to find a place that like is accommodating of that. Also no stairs would be great. Yeah, I can't even imagine how rough stairs must be in your situation. That sounds horrible. Jump King, there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Well then we gotta go. Workshop, what's that? Game capture in OBS or in-game full screen does not work at the moment. Oh, okay. Well I'm still on just monitor capture because of Dragon Age, so I guess that works. Oh gosh, okay. Legend has it, there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Well, you know how we feel about smoking hot babes. Especially if she's a redhead. You have heard the legend too? So you're gonna get that babe, right? I'm sure gonna do my damnedest. Go on then, get up there. Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, interesting that's not wasd. I'm at the top of this tower then? No, Ark, I want a smoking hot babe, not my mod. Okay. Oh, interesting, you can't... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, I like this atmospheric music. Redheads, yes? No smoking hot babe? Wow. Listen, you can be smoking hot and a babe, however, I want a female smoking hot babe. Also, you're my mod, that'd be weird. Ah! These controls are not what I was expecting. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I can't get, like, the jumping and moving at the same time down. I'm really, struggling. Oh no, this is so sad. I'm only on like the second screen. No! No! Why is this so hard? No, not... Oh crap. I keep doing full jump. I don't mean to. Ah, crap. Oh! Well, that worked. Oh yeah, also, Q&A time is open, so if you guys would like to ask me any questions, feel free. I'll be answering while playing. So that way if there's any gaps in the questions come in, it won't be, awkward silence. What's my favorite color? Purple. I love purple. Purple is a great color. It's just excellent. Oh. Let's see what's up Oh, that looks... hold on. Wait. Should I... where should I try to jump off from here? Never could have guessed purple is your favorite color. Listen, I like what I like. Periwinkle purple is my favorite shade of purple. Oh, that's pretty. It's a pretty shade. I feel like all shades of purple can't go wrong. What made you want to start streaming? Ooh. It was kind of a mix of things. So I started streaming right after I had been laid off from my favorite job I'd ever had, where I said, I'm going to stay here until they kick me out, and that sure is what happened. I was let go in a round of layoff. So about a month after that, I started streaming as, for a couple different things. I was lonely, because I had been laid off, and I was just miserable applying to jobs. I'm failing. So I was kind of lonely, and this was also around the time where I was like, you know what, I really want to, like, play all the games I've always wanted to play without my anxiety, like, getting in the way. So, a big part of the reason I did not play a lot of games growing up was I always felt this sense of, like, anxiety that, like, I could be doing something more productive right now, like, this is a waste of time. Even though, like, I know logically that's not true. I had a much worse hold on my anxiety growing up. So I missed out on, like, a lot of games. I keep doing the same exact mistake. So I thought, well, if I'm streaming it, then it's, like, productive, because I can chalk it up to time well spent on a hobby. I can't get this jump. So it was kind of my excuse to finally go and play all the games I've always been wanting to play. So a mix of loneliness and wanting to play so many games that I had missed out on over the years. Which I'm doing. This is not one of the games I've been wanting to play for years, it just is a game that I'm playing in a loop. I'm literally just doing this same jump in the same sections. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with these controls. Oh god. Everyone I've seen play this made this look so much easier. Yeah. I don't know why I can't get the movement down. See, and I had not thought that I had been holding it down that long, but I guess I was. Dodges! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the happy anniversary wishes. It has been such a year. Mostly a good year. In terms of streaming, it was a great year. Real life things? Yeah. But we made so many friends this past year. Crap, I fell even further that time. I see. Okay. But yeah, right now we're doing a Q&A, so anyone can feel free to ask me anything, as long as it's not too personal or invasive. Not that I'm worried about that with you guys, but always good to just have for reasons. No! Stuck in a loop. We're just stuck in this loop forever. It looks like a delayed movement. It's kind of weird, the timing with hitting, like, the directional buttons with the space button. And I clearly am not getting it down. Oh. Okay, we're finally back up here at least. Oh, was that a crow? Oh, it was a crow. What are your opinions on reptiles? I'm happy for people who do like them, but they kind of freak me out,
So for me personally, I don't really want to be near them. Okay, how do I do this? I'm not quite sure what I need to do there. Ah! Oh no! Caught a fairy the other day? Okay, oh man. You want to peek? Are you gonna flash me? Too bad! Rude! Fine. You stay there, miserable old man. Oh. It's not too invasive of a question. What brought you to live in Japan for a few years? Oh, not at all. That's fine. I have always been a giant nerd, so I've always been super into anime and manga, and I thought the Japanese language was like just super pretty. So I decided to apply to the JET program after I graduated undergrad, because I was like, well, I want to go live in Japan, because I want to be able to use Japanese. Because I'd been studying it in college as like my language requirement, but I really wanted to like actually use it and genuinely learn it. So I was like, oh well, I'll go to see if I can get on the JET program, because I didn't really have anything else other than English teaching that I could really do in Japan, because I just graduated. So I was like, well, I'll try JET. If they fall through, like there were other, because I knew they were super competitive, and I was like, oh well, if I don't make it there, like I know there are other English teaching in Japan programs. So yeah, and I was very fortunate to get into JET. The funniest thing, though, is everyone tells you to say, oh, you're willing to go anywhere. And, like, I did that. And then, in fact, I really wanted to be placed in a small town because I'm not, like, a big city, crowded places kind of person. And I had a friend already who was living over there. And she lived in a small town in Gifu Prefecture. So I requested all, like, smaller towns around where she lived. Got placed in Tokyo. The JET placement is truly the most random ass shit you will ever see, because someone in my same departure group had requested Tokyo and got placed in some small no-name town in Gifu, and I was like, what the heck? But yeah, love of the language, love of the culture, and also just so much of the media. Oh, I'm back here. I finally made it back here. How the heck do I have to do like a little jump? Okay, that was closer, but still not it. Oh, no! Oh, crap, I overshot it. I don't care about you, old man. Don't ask me how I feel. I don't care that you're feeling good. So yeah. A mix of things. I also just wanted to see a lot of Japan, because Japan has just so many absolutely gorgeous places and like historical sites. Oh, why am I so bad at this? So I just really wanted the time to be able to like travel, and I knew like a 2-week trip or so was not going to allow me to do everything that I wanted to in Japan. So yeah, lots of reasons. I will say, though, by the time I left, I was very ready to leave. I was super homesick. It was really hard for me to, like, make friends who felt like genuine friends, and also who did not, like, leave within, like, a year. Because when you're an expat, like, you kind of tend to just make friends with other expats because of, like, language barriers and just, like, mutual homesickness and things like that. Like, I did try to make Japanese friends, and I do have some. And we still talk. But it always just kind of felt... Oh my god. It always felt hard, especially when so many of my friends were also English teachers on the JET program, and they would leave after, like, a year. And so your friend groups were constantly, like, leaving and changing. So it was hard to get a sense of, like, stability. And again, I did try to make friends with people who, like, lived there, but it was just hard. I heard miserable old man I was called. You cannot be an old man because that would make me old too. I mean, I am old, but we don't need to advertise that. I overshot. No! It is so hard to, like, not overshoot. Why? Why is this so hard? I cannot get used to these controls at all. Ah, Tokyo, the smallest of towns. I know, right? It did kind of sound like they placed everyone, like, the exact opposite of where they requested. I ended up being very thankful that I was in Tokyo because it was much easier to, like, meet people. There were constantly things going on. And it was a big city, but it also had, like, quieter parts. Like, not everywhere in Tokyo is, like, crazy busy crowded. Oh, I'm so close! You're the second entertainer I watch. You mentioned the JET program. Oh, that's so cool! Who's the other one? If I can ask. I think third now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like the JET program is a good way that a lot of people use to, like, get over to Japan, and then they either just, like, find out whether or not they want to live there long term, and they use that to transition into something else, or they just enjoy the experience for what it is, and then they go back home, which is what I did. It's just very hard to live in another country where you don't have any existing connections. Because even when I made, like, close friends over there, like, because, I don't know, it just never felt the same. But I'm also, like, I don't know how I put this. Actually, I do. Shadow puts me as our cat friend. I either really like someone, or I'm, like, kind of indifferent. And I don't have much in between. And I feel like I really struggle to find people that, like, I really connected with. Not because, like, people over there weren't, like, great or anything, because they were, but I have this weird, like, super hyper specific, I need very specific vibe from someone if we're going to become close friends. And if I don't get that vibe, then I'm like, oh, okay, we'll be acquaintances, and we'll still have good times, but it's different from, like, being able to, like, open up and such. You're a youngin', you ain't old. Arg, you're, like, 5 months older than me. What are you talking about? If you're old, then I'm old. Also, I am old. I'm having so many back pains lately. People weren't lying when they said as soon as you turn 30, you feel it. I've been feeling it. God, why am I just in this loop? Why can't I not get this jump down? I thought, like, I'm sure it's hard, but I'll, like, get used to it. I am not getting used to it. No! Oh my gosh! Mayor Gaming, thank you so much for the follow! I hope you are having a good and fun chill time watching me just completely fail at this game. Also, oh my gosh, Arg, I forgot to thank you for the 13-month resubscribe. Holy crap. It truly is the 1-year anniversary, man. Sorry, I meant to mention that earlier, but since it was happening during the starting soon screen, by the time I actually started, it slipped my brain. I'm so sorry, but thank you! Serrated Nexus! Welcome back! How you been? Happy anniversary! Thank you! It is wild to me, first of all, that Twitch even let me become an affiliate. But second, that it's been a whole year! That's insane. Time is not real. Oh my gosh. Ian from Loading Ready Run and his wife joined him, and I think Girls EM also was part of the JET program. Oh, okay. I know of the people I watch, I think Chris Broad is probably the most well-known who also started out on the JET program. It's wild how far he's come since I started watching him, because I remember I moved to Japan in 2015. And at that time, you could not find any content on Japan, because I was like, well, what should I expect? Like, what are some things I should know, like, before I go over there? And I remember watching Chris Broad back then, because he was like the only person who was like making videos about it back then. I'm ancient, you're a baby. Okay, Arg. Okay, Arg. If you say so. Wait until you hit 35. Oh, man. I mean, you know what? If I make it to 35, I'll be glad, because I made it. I'll be doing it. I'll be alive. Which is how I thought when I turned 30 also. Every year older you turn is another year you made it, son. It's okay, I'm forgettable. Who are you? Oh, is it your first time visiting the chat? What's your name? ArgMVR Games? Oh, welcome in. Oh, Arg, you're not forgettable. You could never be forgettable. Even if I wanted to. Not that I ever would. Wait, where's the sound redeems? Huh? What? Why didn't the sound play? Oh! That was such a long delay. Holy crap. I was like, that's so weird. I can see he redeemed it. As someone who recently got the 35-year-old DLC, I can say it sucks. Can you get, like, a refund for that DLC? Like, get your money back? I also have a friend who recently returned from training in Japan for search and rescue stuff. Oh, dang, that sounds so cool. I think Japan is just, like, a really interesting place. Like, there's so many beautiful, like, places, and, like, the people are very kind. I did realize after 3 years, I didn't think it was a place I would want to permanently live, unless I could bring some of my people with me. 'Cause the loneliness was what really ended up getting to me in the end. And, like, constantly feeling other, especially as a woman alone. I hated constantly being stopped on the street while I was just trying to walk to work and being asked, straight up, literally someone asked me if I would have sex with them, and I was like, God, again. So it was just very, like, isolating in that sense, but I think if I could, like, bring some of my people with me, like, if I could bring, like, Shadow or my mom, like, someone I, like, actually am really close to, I don't think it would be as bad, because I'd be, like, sharing the experience with someone, and I would have someone I could rely on and go to for help. I think not having that system in place was, like, really rough. Oh, okay, I made it back here. Ark's so forgettable, the sound bot forgot him. Oh, poor Arg, poor Arg. That's gross. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was not the only time that happened. Literally the first day I was walking back to my new apartment, I started always walking around with headphones in so that people would just not stop and talk to me, but people still did. So the first time I was walking back to my new apartment, some dude stopped me and was like, "Oh, so bitai, like, wanna play?" And it was just so gross. Let's see. Ah! I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that jump there. I've heard from many friends that the stations are creepy when you're female appearing. The stations themselves aren't too bad, but on the train, yeah. Yeah. Not a good time. Not a good time. Which, I mean, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. Like, Japan has, like, trains have cars that are just for women during, like, rush hour times. So they're trying to do something. However, instead of going for the root of the issue, they're kind of just, like, putting a band-aid over it. So it's also like, well, I'm glad there's, like something, but also, what about like solving the issue instead of just trying to do this like temporary-ish problem solving? Also, it's only during rush hour times, and Tokyo trains are crowded all of the time, pretty much, depending on where you're going, like which stations. But like they're always crowded, so it's like, why are these not just always like women-only cars? Why is it only during set times? No! I can't get this jump. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, crap. Ah! Maybe jump from one screen lower? I don't think I can. Yeah. No! Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, crap! See, 'cause if I... Like, there's no way I can reach that other platform from down here. So I know that I have to somehow make that jump from the first platform. But I don't know if I need more power or less. You do actually jump quite a ways, even when... It's so hard to get the timing. It does look like maybe if I just do like a little jump, maybe? That's assuming I can make it back there, though. Okay. Ah! So close! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the well wishes for my Affiliversary! Oh, God, I still can't believe it's been a year. I started streaming as just, like, some random, like, oh, even if no one comes, like, I'll still have a good time. And people are actually here. We actually have, like, a community. Can you believe that? Oh, I think this time last year, I only had, like, 3 regulars? And I was happy when I got to like 5 average. Not 5 average, like 5 max viewers during stream. We've come so far. Ah! I'm just stuck in this bottom hell. Shut it, old man. I don't give a crap. Everyone made this look much easier when I was watching them stream it. I don't know why, I just cannot, like, get used to the controls. Ah! I'm also stuck in bottom hell. Oh no. Oh no, Freya. Oh no. Oh, so good. But we are currently doing Q&A time. So if anyone has any questions they want to ask me about like streaming or just anything, feel free. We are playing Jump King in the meantime, so that when there are gaps, it's not just like awkward silence. Also, I figured you guys would enjoy just watching me fall. Oh! Okay. Fall Crow is my favorite game. Listen, I never said flight was a strong point. Okay, we can do this, Okay, just gonna... Oh my god, I finally did it! Ah! This is like the most beginner jump, probably, but I'm just so happy. Oh! I'm just so happy. I really don't want to fall back down again. I at least want to, like, see what the next screen is. No! It's okay. We did it. We did it once. We can do it again. No! Crap, I should have tried going for the other way. At least then I would have at least bounced in the right direction. I'm actually really quickly gonna get my braces on, because this kind of hurts. I also need to solve donations for the Pathfinder NPC treatment. You do. Oh yeah, so updates on the Crow 2.0 model funds. Fundraising. So we had $100 that we were working with, and then we got 176 from the Star Rail campaign, about 65 from from Pathfinder donations, and I threw in 350 from my tax refund, which arrived shockingly fast. So I'm thinking not this next paycheck, because that one's gonna go to rent, and then I'll have like nothing left. But the paycheck after that, I'm gonna throw in the rest to get the character design. We will not be able to use it. It's gonna be another like 1,000 or so for the rigging. But that is where we are with that. And we'll be able to do the design at least. That'll be fun. Now need to be perfect for the rest of the stage so you don't end up in bottom hell again. Oh, it's too late for that, Doges. It's too late for that. I'm so excited for the Crow 2.0. Show me your character design when it's done. I will! I still have to decide on what exactly I'm... Ah! I wasn't looking. I still have to decide what exactly I want to do for it. Because I have a lot of ideas, but I sure do have to pick just some of them. But yeah, that'll be exciting. So probably like what's next month? Mid-February, I'll be able to afford the character design. So that'll be fun! And again, we won't actually be able to use it because I won't be able to afford the rigging just yet, but we're making progress! Okay. I don't know why I'm always so bad at this jump in particular. Oh! Okay. Okay. Safer to attempt that way, because then if I rebound, I'll at least land over here. Whee! Would it be better to be like... I feel like it'd probably be better to attempt the jump from up here, this little ledge. I got the final files for my new mod today, so no need to choose a good date for my re-debut. Yes! Oh my gosh, you have to let us know when it is, Freya! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so exciting. This jump makes me so nervous. Okay. Whee! Oh! I did it. Oh my gosh, can we make it to Crow Friend? No! I wanted to say hi to Crow Friend! No! Crap! No! Fuck, I'm back in bottom hell! What do you eat anyway? None of your business! Old man! God, what is happening? What? Why am I suddenly incapable of doing literally the beginning jump? Why am I so bad? Okay, okay. No! I want to say hi to Crow Friend! No! Bottom hell, more like the average dating app. Yeah, there's a reason I just gave up. Ah! Ooh. Ah! Ooh. No! I was so close. Was stuffing my face full of pizza. Full of pizza sub? You must inform us all when you decide when your re-debut is for. Yes. Yes! I'm also stuffing my face full of pizza? Well, no one told me it was Pizza Wednesday. What the heck? Oh, like pizza sub sand. Okay. I was thinking sub as in like, I don't know what. I guess I was thinking like Twitch sub, like talking about your sub to Freya? I was just struggling. As per usual. Taco Tuesday, Pizza Wednesday. I had ramen yesterday and chicken tonight. It was tasty. Okay. Today for me was avoid potato sludge day? What is potato sludge? Divine! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, it's been so long! How have you been? It was a snap decision. I was coming home from work and decided to grab pizza from the frozen section. Listen, sometimes spontaneous pizza is just what you need. It just hits the spot. Taxes are done? Excellent, Corvus Dorvis. It is always a relief once they are finally finished. Okay. Also, now I want pizza. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I'm glad I'm full. Otherwise, I would be hungry. For pizza, specifically. Doing alright? Finally free from work BS? Is that the same work BS that you were telling me and Ark about a while back? Was that still going on, or was this different work BS? Either way, I'm very glad you're free. Taxes are never finished for me. Well, that's because you're an accountant, Arg. You chose for taxes to never be finished for yourself. Okay. This time I want to make it to Crow Friend. No. Crow Friend is right there waiting for us. No! No! You know what? I just thought, since we've already fallen this far, we might as well, just go most of the way back down. That's what it was, yeah. Ah! Being an accountant was not my first choice in life, or second, or third, or fourth even. I feel like that's just how it goes for, like, everyone. I never thought I'd be a tech writer. Here we are. Ooh, that was close. I think if I'd known more about, like, coding and such, I might have actually chosen to go into that, but because I didn't know anything about it, it just always seemed so daunting. But now that I've, like, learned XML, I'm like, oh crap, I actually, like, really enjoy this. But now I feel like I know it's never too late to, like, switch careers, but I also feel like I'm at an age where, like, I don't want to go back to school. I don't want to, like, learn a whole new skill set to do this thing that I might not even enjoy doing as a job. Like, I feel like I just don't want to take that chance when I am in a good position where I am. Or like someone messed up orders and now that person is fired, so my colleagues and I had to fix that issue for a week. Oof. Oh, I'm so sorry, Divine. That sounds horrible. Just like this experience that I am experiencing currently. I hate this old man. Oh my god! Seth, thank you so much for the 10-month sub! Holy crap! Have you and Hazel been around for 10 months? Already? Holy crap! My heart will always be in the depths of the ocean with the fishies or in space among the stars. I feel like I'm too much of a coward for that. Like, I think the ocean and space are fascinating, but like from a distance, you know? Like, I could never see myself like trying to be an astronaut or going and exploring the deep seas. Like, I think I would just die. Probably from something stupid, not even something like scary, just like I would make a mistake and then I'd be dead. It's funny how I could not get that jump for the longest time, and then as soon as I like figured out what I needed to do, I was like, oh yeah. Oh no! Yeah! I used to do a bunch of coding, but it was in a non-language, so I don't think any of my skills would carry over. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Stoges. Why is it so hard just to find a job that you like and that pays? Why? Why so hard? No! Crap, I was facing the wrong way. It is so hard to tell how long you need to hold the space bar down for, because I don't want to overshoot, but I feel like now I'm just undershooting. Oh! Okay, come on. No! Ah! I want to see girlfriend! I want to say hi! So by me working with my graphic design degree, I've done absolutely nothing with. I mean, I got my degree in creative writing, so I mean, how many people are actually using the degrees they got in the field for the degree they got? I know very few. Oh, crap. Am I getting worse? Oh, crap. Crap! Oh. I, like, spaced out and forgot where I was supposed to be jumping. That's such a cool and largely unknown and explored expanse. That's why I think it's very fascinating. However, do I want to put myself there? No. That is something I will enjoy learning about from a distance. I have a CAD degree. I've done literally nothing with my entire life and ever. With my entire life ever, and my first job was supermarket produce worker. I mean, I feel like your first job, though, like, you take what you can get. I mean, I feel like it's very rarely that you get to, like, choose something you want for your first job because you have no experience, so you kind of have to just go with what you can get. So that being unrelated, totally understandable. God, I love CAD, though. I loved drafting. When I originally started school, I wanted to be an architect. Because I just thought it was super cool. I love buildings. I think it's really fascinating. However, it turns out I have zero skill for it. So after a year of depression, I was like, you know, I think I gotta give this up. I can't do this for the rest of my life feeling like this. And it ended up working out. as most things tend to do in life, eventually. Since we're talking about unfulfilled dreams and what we wanted to have life, what is it that you really want to be growing up, Crow? Oh, how funny! An architect. Well, actually, an author. I always really wanted to be a full-time author. It was only upon growing up that I realized how, like, really much of a long shot that is. So then I wanted to be an architect. But then I had to give that up because I wasn't any good at it. And then after that, I've kind of just been going with the flow. Life is rarely what you expect. I definitely did not foresee any of how my path went, but I ended up being in a place I'm pretty chill with. It's not what I saw myself doing, but I'm having a fine time nonetheless. 80% of people I hear talk about end up doing something with zero relation to anything they studied. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing about college. Like, I feel like when you're, like, just getting into, like, not the real world, because that implies kids do not experience, like, real life, but when you have to, like, be an adult for yourself and you have to, like, start making decisions that are, like, important, you don't really, like, know. Because you don't know, like, what a career is going to entail. Like, you might enjoy studying a certain topic, but then what do you even do with that in relation to, like archaeology? Like, even if you really enjoy studying archaeology, unless you're going to become, like, an actual, like, hands-on archaeologist, like, how useful is that for you to learn? So I feel like a lot of college is just learning, like, social skills and, like, kind of how to be an adult and take care of yourself. And whatever you're studying doesn't necessarily have to be what you go into for life. It's just a stepping stone to see what you like, what you don't, if you think you want to use it. Learning more about, like, careers, and if any of them appeal to you. I think it's just, like, very much a stepping stone to learning. And we love learning. Okay. I'm getting better at this section, I think. Maybe. Okay, we're finally back here. Kind of using it, but I mean, if you know your way around Excel and learn the system, you are golden, which can be said with a lot of desk factory jobs. Yeah, I feel like there are just, like, common skills that, like, as, like, knowing Microsoft Office Suite, like, knowing how to, like, do formatting in Word, like, with, like, headers and subheaders and all of that, super useful. If you know Excel, if you know basic, like, people skills, I feel like those are kind of what you need for, like, any starting position. The biggest problem is honestly just how much competition there is for limited job pool these days. Because entry-level jobs are not entry-level jobs anymore, which is fucking stupid. Everyone wants someone with 5 years of experience for this entry-level job, and it's like, well, that's not entry-level, actually. Dumb! I'm really hoping things will have a way of working out right now, but I want to be an architect too. Fellow wannabe architect! It's so hard, man. And I couldn't think, like, spatially or, like, interestingly enough for, like, designing spaces. I've realized architecture is better off as a hobby for me. I still enjoy it, however, I don't think I'm quite suited to doing it. But that's okay. I don't think everything you love has to be a career. I've read your work. It's very good, Crow. You definitely can be a full-time author. Oh, well, you're very sweet, Arg, but all of the, like, 70, 80 agent rejections I've been getting say otherwise. But thank you, that's very, very sweet. Being an adult is realizing you have money and realizing you buy a birthday cake anytime to eat for breakfast because fuck it, I'm an adult, who can stop me? Yeah, but it's also learning, like, how often you can do that without making yourself sick. Most high schoolers head to college and end up going through a bunch of things. Like, for me, it started in games, graphic design. Now I'm getting ready to start on things to do with IT infrastructure. Yeah, I think it's just very much about, like, being able to, like, explore and see, like, what you're interested in and what you would potentially, like, would want to do. And even if that's not what you stick with, like, you still, like, have gained the knowledge, like, oh, this isn't something I want to do, actually. So it's never a waste of time. And I feel like you still learn skills from those things that, like, carry over. It's just figuring things out. Once upon a time, I almost went into theater tech work doing lighting and sound. But then I learned it's more stress than it is worth due to actors, directors, and budget. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, because that sounds super cool. But the rest of that sounds very stressful. I wanted to be for years a quote-unquote video game tester. Man, didn't we all? Didn't we all? Okay. Oh, no! Crap, I thought we had it that time. I know a lot of my friends... Ooh. Chat has gone up. I know a lot of my friends who spent years in engineering and business, either changing majors or just do something adjacent to it. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like it's just figuring things out. And you still learn things that are, like, useful. Like, I didn't go into architecture, obviously, but I learned a lot about, like, design and visual, like, imagery from that. Am I still good at it? No, but I'm better. Yeet! This is why you should play... Oh, wait. I missed something. What? Oh yeah, so many postings on job sites are a lie. This is an entry position, but need 10 years experience with some program that's been out for 5. Yeah, it's so freaking dumb. I freaking hate it. I hate it. Or like, I've been a tech writer for like 5 years, and people will not look at you if you do not have experience in like one specific program. And it's like, bruh, I can learn. I haven't used GitLab before, but I can learn. Just show me. This is why you should play Minecraft, Crow. You can design buildings for fun. It's my favorite part of it. See, but I think you missed the part where I said I'm not good at that part. I don't know. Minecraft looks fun, but I need objectives. Like, I'm not good with just open worlds. Like, you can do whatever you want, whatever you want. Because then I'm like, but what am I trying to do? So I don't know. I feel like for me, like, Minecraft seems like it's missing that objective for me. My cousin does this and he hates it and regrets it so much he can't stand video games now. Oh. I mean, I feel like that's always a risk you take when you turn a passion into a job. It's also why I don't super have the dream anymore of being a full-time author. Like, I still want to keep publishing books, but I think having your passion, something you are so personally invested in, be tied to your financial stability is just something incredibly stressful, and it can turn on that passion. I think another thing somehow high schoolers start in college have our parents or their family that try and force them to go after something super hard and not let them look at options. Yeah. I remember when I told my parents I was going to switch my major from architecture into creative writing. They weren't thrilled. I failed. Just like in real life. But also, I paid for college completely on my own. My parents... Like, I was never bad off as a kid. Like, we were always, like, middle class, but my parents could not afford to help me with college, like, at all. I think they paid for my phone. And everything else was a cost that I either took out a scholarship or a loan for. And eventually was able to get a part-time job for it. But this is also why I did not have my first car until I was 24. I couldn't afford it. So because I paid my own way in college, I kind of had the freedom to be like, well, I'm paying for it, so I'm gonna do what I want. You don't need to be good at it, Crow. It's just fun. I mean, I'm having fun. We're talking about Jump King, right? Anyone else have family to try to push them to go into the medical field? No, thank God. Science was always like my absolute weakest subject. So no, no. No, I feel like my parents never really pushed me into like anything in particular. I mean, my dad was a piece of shit, so he never really was super really a part of my life or interested in what I was doing in general. So he didn't really have any opinions. My mom's an English teacher. I think she was just happy that I also loved reading and writing. But she was just very supportive of whatever I wanted to do. So yeah. I think I made her very anxious, though, when I was in my younger 20s, because I switched my major into creative writing, and then once I graduated, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go live in Japan now. Oh, my poor mom. I probably really put her through it, unintentionally. Oh. Have you ever tried modded Minecraft? There are a few mods that give clear objectives. Ooh, I have never tried Minecraft in general, so no, but if I did, I feel like I would try the modded version. I can reset one of the servers I own since no one is on it, and I can add mods like Pixelmon, which is Minecraft Pokemon! I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. I'm trying to get my niece into it. She's finally getting old enough that she can like kind of, I mean, she just turned 3, so she's like kind of becoming like more understanding of like things. So I'm trying to get her into Pokemon so badly. I got her a little Sprigatio plush for her birthday last weekend. Ah! This jump is hard again. Boo your dad, he sucks. Boo that man. All my homies hate Crow's dad. Oh, I beg you guys. He died 2 years ago, so it's like, not something I super have to deal with anymore, but, super sucked at the time. Not that I ever wished him anything bad to happen to him, just... It was a weird time. And very unexpected, so I don't know why I'm talking about this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Don't get me back into Minecraft. I lost myself into it before. Yeah, I remember when Minecraft first came out, it was, like, I felt like everyone was playing it and everyone was addicted to it. Like, everyone was talking about it. Oh, my family is gonna hate. Oh, I'm moving to Germany, so yeah. I mean, they can go visit, though. You can show them around. Just don't tell them disappear one day and send them a postcard from Germany. Oh my gosh. I'd love to have a server with you guys. That'd be so fun. I feel like, I don't know what game in particular it should be for, but I feel like it'd be super fun to have a community server in, like, something that we all, like, enjoy. Again, I don't know what game, but I feel like that would just be so fun. I used to run a server that ended up being a streamer server, but my current place just won't let me host shit anymore. Aww. That sucks. I'm sorry, Doges. I've gotten my niece and nephew into animals. They grew up with me having them in my arms when I read and showed them a National Geographic binders of every animal. That's so cute! You're just like such a good uncle, Arg. Oh. Ah! I made it back. I love how, like, genuinely kids, like, love things. Like, my my nephew got Mario Odyssey on my niece's birthday. Because I guess, like, whenever it's one of their birthdays, because they're still so young and they don't really understand, they each get, like, one gift on, like, the other's birthday. So my nephew got Mario Odyssey, and he loves Mario. He is obsessed. So he was so thrilled. He wanted to play it immediately. He was, like, jumping around as he was playing. It was so stinking cute! No! Well. I remember being 3 or 4 and I was experiencing Ruby and Sapphire for the first time and fell in love with Swampert Kyogre. Oh. God, I just love Pokemon. Pokemon's just so good. Like, what's not to love? It's like a bunch of cute little creatures. You're trying to collect them all? God, I love collecting. Ah! And falling, apparently. I feel so old for saying that. Have you tried Palworld yet? I have not. I'm so torn on it because everyone has said that it's very fun, but to me it looks like such a ripoff of Pokemon that, like, I'm torn. Also, it does seem like the kind of game that would be more fun, like, with friends. And because I didn't really know anyone else at the time who had it, I just never went for it. Fuck yeah, Swampert, best Pokemon. Swampert's just so OP. I love it. Oh, chat's going a little too fast for me. I'm doing my utmost best to endorse and support anything and everything my nieces and nephews are interested in, make sure they have the best of times all the time, much to the chagrin of my sisters and brother-in-law. See, that's why you're the best Uncle Arg. That's the best part. To be fair, my first Pokemon game I personally owned was Pokemon Pearl. I grew up with Gen 3 by Start Gaming in Gen 4. Yeah, I feel like I watched Pokemon before I played it. It was so close. Because my first Pokemon that I played was Pokemon Diamond. Ah! Back in bottom hill. Yeah. But I remember, like, watching Pokemon on, like, Saturday mornings, like TBS Kids. I think I'm getting worse, y'all. Or am I? Wait, crap, I went the wrong way. No! I realized as soon as I went to jump that I was facing the wrong way. Oh! It's Arc. It's literally just Arc. I never played Arc, so I don't quite know what that means gameplay-wise. Having played Palworld, it's fun, but without friends it got very boring quickly. I could see that. It's definitely more fun with friends. I enjoy it a lot personally. I mean, to each their own. Like, everyone has different preferred styles of games, so yeah. I think the best streamer servers I saw with open world parts is to have a town for the streamer and their close friends far away from where the other players are, so them and their mods can keep progress going and then occasionally see what the community is doing. Oh, I mean, that sounds pretty, like a pretty good setup. Yeah. Didn't mean wall text. No worries. I do this all the time. This was also something I was incredibly self-conscious of when I was emailing back with Margaret Rogerson. I felt like I was just writing her essays, and I didn't mean to, but I also kept rereading through them, and I was like, can I make this shorter? And I didn't see how without without losing something. I just feel bad when I do it, though. Oh, no worries. I mean, as long as you're not doing it, like, all the time. Only because that makes it hard to, like, keep up with it. I say I hate survival crafter games, but I love No Man's Sky. That's about the only one I like, though. I mean, I feel like even if you don't usually enjoy a certain genre, if there's a game that just does it really well, I mean, that's a sign of how good the game is and how up your alley it is, that even though this is not a genre you usually enjoy, it helps you enjoy it. Or not helps you enjoy it, it makes you enjoy the game. Ah! I thought I did a full jump there. Hee! Oh, I'm so sorry, Seth. Your message got blocked by AutoMod. I think you used round or around, a variation of that word, which is not allowed here. Basically, Pal World is more survival based with farming, mining, and base building. And combat is you beat the Pokemon when you fight using Pokemon. It's more like, hey, attack this thing and not me. Oh, okay. My only gripe with Pal World is that they put a huge rock smack dab in the middle of one of my bases and ruined it. God, why would they do that? That's so freaking dumb. That's so dumb. Why would they do that? Just gonna take a sip of my cocoa. Okay. Cocoa has been consumed. We can now try to proceed. I guess sphere is blocked. Wonder if it'll be blocked this way too. No, it is like you have to type the word exactly as it is banned, or else you can get around it. And I am not going to go through and write every iteration of every different way you can write these things, so. At least with Pal World, I don't have a breeding spread shot to min-max my Pokemon yet. I could never do that. Like, I know people who were, like, really into, like, IVs and, like, stats and, like, breeding and everything. I couldn't. I just didn't care enough. And it's not as if I was ever doing Pokemon, like, competitively. Like, for me, I was not that invested. I just wanted to beat the games and complete the Pokedexes. It was about the collecting for me more than anything. God, I love collecting so much. Collecting just makes my heart happy. Crap. Chain Whip, did you? I had to test because I didn't get it, don't mind me. So, there are certain members of the community who like to fat shame my poor, sweet, innocent baby girl Toru, also known as Squeakette. And so they were always calling her Round, and when I blocked Round, they started doing other iterations of the word Round. So I just went through and I blocked them all as they, like, came up with them. And so any word that is the equivalent to round, spherical, fat, large, banned. Banned. Okay. I do feel like I'm getting a little bit better at, like, consistency with some of the jumps, but then not all of them. Who are these members? I'll ban them all. Can you ban yourself, Arg? Can you ban yourself? Big bag. No! How could you say that about my daughter? No! Oh no, what word did you just try, Corvus Dorvus? Globular? Nice try. Someone already did that, so it is banned. Globular? Globular? Probably globular, right? Because I'm assuming it comes from globe, which is wide load. No! Oh, sure. Replace the 0 with an O and get around it that way. I see how it is, Arg. At least Divine's being creative. As for the rock, it was something that was added in an update to kind of block off an area, and IDK why it was added. That's so dumb, though. Like, why would they have that, like, interfere with already existing, like, bases and layouts? Ah! I was doing so good at getting this jump consistently before, and now I can't. I was curious, I mean no harm. Sure, Corvus Dorvus. Just join everyone else with making fun of my perfectly shaped daughter. She's not even round. She's a very average weight. Activities. Why is that so funny? Holder of the Crown of Gravitational Authority. She is friend-shaped. She is friend-shaped. She made a guest appearance on my interview the other day. So I did my second round interview with this job I'm applying for in front of my bookshelves because I was like, oh, this looks like a good background. And she was squeaking at me for attention. I think because I normally don't sit over there because it's not like the comfiest position. And I was interviewing, so I was not like paying attention to her. So she started climbing up my bookshelves and knocking off my knickknacks in full view of like my interviewers. And it happened when I was like halfway through answering a question, and as soon as I saw she was up there, my brain just like froze and I forgot everything I was saying. So yeah. Why are all of you just making up creative insults about my baby now? I'm not reading these out loud. I refuse. Doges, no, why? Why are you joining in, Doges? Why? But I also have a cat that people make fun of for his size when he's also perfectly sized. I relate. Yeah. I don't know why people just enjoy mocking beautiful, sweet creatures. Am I ever going to get past these 3 screens? Like, I knew this game was hard. I did not anticipate just how hard it was going to be. 2 times heavyweight champion weighing 800 fluffy pounds. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, she and her brother do wrestle quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I shall do. I'm not creative. It's okay, Doges. Me too. Final evolution of a cat loaf. Okay, rehydrating has occurred. Aw, thank you, Doges. Okay. I don't know why I'm like messing up this jump like every time when I was getting it like every time before. Okay. No! Crow sometimes gets confused with the pillow and the cat. I do not. Mostly because my sweet baby Catet never lays at my head. Always at the feet. Always at the feet. Oh god, what prediction did you make here, Arg? Oh no, what did you do? Oh wait, no, it was Divine who sent that. Wow. How long for Crow to get to the next area? Oh no, oh no. Well, if we're doing that, we're gonna need a timer. Queen of biscuit makers. She does like making biscuits. It's very sweet. Okay, it's 1:32 on my streaming time now, so I guess we'll use that as reference. Unless one of the mods has a timer that they're gonna have going. 20,000 points in 11 to 30 minutes. I don't know if that's reasonable or not, considering I've been here for like an hour. Well, my Pathfinder game, while delayed, is starting in half an hour. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's Pathfinder Wednesday for you. For some reason, I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. Like, I don't know why, but it doesn't feel like a Wednesday today. I'm gambling with my riches. Feels like Monday. I don't know why. Yeah, it kind of does. It's kind of got like a Tuesday feeling. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't overshoot it. Nah! I just want to make it to Crow Friend. I want to make it to Crow Friend. Ah! I just freaking walked off! Oh! I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. I knew this game was hard. I did not expect it to be so hard that I was struggling this much in, like, the first, like, 3 scenes. I think the controls take me a while to get used to. It's not how I expected them to work. What is time but a construct created by humanity to dictate their existence? Well, when you put it like that... Nah! Oh, I was so close. Nah! Look, this man is so bored. He started sleeping. He's like, yeah, I'm done with you, I guess. Yeah, Crow. Oh yeah. Crow, me and the DM for one of the campaigns I'm in watched your last Pathfinder stream together live. Oh my gosh! Did you guys like it? Were you, floored by how little I know about tabletop RPGs? Did you enjoy, or was it painful to watch me stumble through as a beginner? How I determine the time of day. I see the sun up and I see the sun down. The end. I mean, what more do you need in life, really? What? Oh, come on! Oh, crap. I got impatient. Why am I failing so much? No need to answer. I know why. I know why. I preface that you were new to TTRPGs. Okay, good. Because I've been super enjoying Pathfinder, but I imagine that anyone who is more familiar with the game might watch me and potentially Shadow like playing and not knowing how things work and being like, ooh. Whee! Okay, No! Crap! I was so focused too, because I was like, I want to get it this time. I want to get it. It didn't happen. But that's okay. Because it's gonna. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Someday. Ah! Crap. I hate when I get it and then I just freaking walk off. I feel like I've done that a couple times now and it's more infuriating than missing a jump. just forget. I just try to forget being watched. Oh yeah, Ark doesn't like being a center of attention. He also joined in during the Scarecrow fight. Excellent. The dice won everyone dead in that fight. God, yeah, it downed like 3 of us. I got 1 shot, Void got 1 shot, Virkus got like 2 shot. The dice rolls were so cruel. I mean, everyone that's new to TTRPGs will always stumble in the beginning. It is something that takes time and experience in playing. Yeah, and I don't mind it. I think it's just because the fact that we've chosen to, like, stream it makes me more self-conscious about the learning curve. Ah! I did it! We finally got Crow Friend! Heck yes! Heck yes. Caused me and him to discuss some mechanics in our sessions. Oh, nice! Let's see what's up here before I try. Can I just make that jump? Oh, I guess I can. I made it! Aw, heck yes. Which means I think no one got points because I did do it in under 10 minutes. If it makes either of you feel better, he's a semi-new DM and I only started playing D&D about this time last year, so I'm also new. Oh, so we are all new together. All right, well, I did it under 10 minutes, so I don't think anyone got points from that prediction. I am sorry. Oh, how do I don't think I'm supposed to jump there. Am I supposed to bounce off of that? Maybe? Am I supposed to jump there? I feel like I'll hit this thing. Maybe if I... Oh yeah, okay. And then maybe if I do like a little jump like the one before? Oh! I'm learning, and I've made it to a new area. No! Ooh. Okay, that could have been worse. Ah! We're here again. Crap! I immediately forgot how I was supposed to do that. No! No! Crap, I'm getting impatient. The group is playing D&D 5th edition, but we have no issue stealing from other systems. I mean, we are in talks about stealing the death save mechanics from Pathfinder now. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, the way I see tabletop RPGs is do what everyone enjoys. Like, I'm not a huge, like, stickler for rules. Like, if there are different aspects you find interesting about, like, different editions, or even, like, different games, like Pathfinder, I feel like just steal what you want, do what you want, as long as everyone's having a good time. Because, I mean, it's not that serious. So I feel like that's good. There's a nice and safe place just above the tree. But he followed that up with heh 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 heh, so I don't know that I believe him. Ah!
Yeah.
I love hearing my squeaky squeaks. Welcome in, Phoenix. Thank you for the gift of my squeakette squeaks.
Snap.
Excellent. Again. Another.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I overshot it. 2, because it couldn't last time. Yeah, I did see you tried to play them, but we were doing an interview last time. And that's for the segment that I also turn into podcast episodes, so I didn't want to chance the sound like interrupting or distracting. Crap. Squeaks and overfilled food bowl. Oh, how could you, Divine? Why are you making fun of my poor sweet baby angel girl who's never done anything wrong in her whole life? She was even trying to help me in my interview yesterday. She made a special guest appearance just to help me. Oh, she's so cute. How can such a cute baby exist? She's just a perfect little creature. And boy, is she a creature. I feel like I ended up with 2 cats who are, in fact, just creatures. Ah. Man, I did not expect this game to be this hard. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to get used to the controls. I am also a creature. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I want to make it back to the tree. I am pleased we got Crow Friend, though. Ah! No! No! Why? No! No. I want to feel a feeling of progression. I want to feel something. Dang, I just tuned in. You're still at the start? That's crazy. Yeah, I just started. I know. You haven't missed anything at all. I just began. Just began. But also, hi, how have you been? Any luck on the job hunt? Be prepared to be here the entire time. Oh no. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Happy 1-year Affiliversary anniversary. Thank you so much. God, I still can't believe it's been a year. Like, I started out streaming as just, like, a fun little thing, and I never imagined we would build up, like, any kind of, like, community or that anyone would, like, come watch me, like, just F around and find out and be bad at games. So it's just... It's so nice. It's so fun. I'm so happy I've met all of you. Thank you. I should play a game, but I don't know what game to play. You should play Jump King and suffer with me, Divine. Everyone I watched play this made it look so much easier. Like, even when they were, like, first attempting. I feel like no one has been stuck in the beginning as long as I have like this. I definitely underestimated exactly how hard it was. Like, I knew it'd be hard. I did not expect it to be, I'm going to be stuck on the same 3 screens for an hour hard. Everything good? That is good to hear. Nothing new still on the search? Oh. Well, that's less good to hear. I wish you luck. May you find an amazing job with much better benefits and a higher pay than the one you have now. Oh, well, look. Crow just started streaming. I totally haven't been here for almost 2 hours watching already. Is this just gonna be the Burn Crow stream? I mean, I kind of... Ah, shit! I always forget I have to go all the way to the edge on that one. I mean, I booted up this game knowing that that's what this stream would be, but, like, I feel like you guys aren't even trying to hide it. I feel like it doesn't help that I'm already bad at games as a default, and then I play, like, a hard game, and I feel like this is the way to really, show off my skills as a gamer. Weep! Weep!
Yeah. Yeah.
I love my squeakette squeaks. I'd rather eat my toenails and slurp on expired peanut butter than go back to Jump King. But why, Divine? Why? I haven't played it, but I hear the feel of the controls is weird. Yeah, that is what I'm experiencing. I did not expect the controls to feel very strange. Like, it feels a little bit disconnected. Like, the directional movement doesn't feel like it goes with the jumping. I don't know quite how to put it. It just feels odd. Ladybug! Thank you so much for the happy wishes for my affiliate anniversary. Oh, I hope you've been doing well. The pictures you posted of your wedding dress are so gorgeous. Oh my god, you look beautiful. You chose well. You chose well. You got that style. You're supposed to hide it? I mean, you could try. Roasted crow? No thanks, I'm full. I mean, I knew what I was getting myself into when I did this one. I did decide to do Jump King because I knew you guys would enjoy watching me suffer, so I have only myself to blame. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Sometimes it just feels good to make sounds when you are either about to make a big jump or you think you're about to fail a jump. It's just fun. I am, but feeling the stress. No! No, don't feel stressed. It's going to be amazing. You are going to have such an amazing wedding. It's going to be beautiful. You are going to be beautiful. And you get to spend it with the love of your life. Yeah, it gives you power. It does. See, you understand. The screeching, the noise making, it empowers. Ah! I hate that jump. Of course, I could say that about, like, literally any of these jumps at this point. I feel like I have a 20% shot of making literally any jump at any single moment. No! Why so hard? Why? Why am I so bad? Why? Oh, you're always so sweet, I know. Thank you. Thank you for always just being so nice in chat. I really appreciate that. God, I just love our community so much. Everyone's just so chill. God, I always F that one up. I've only made that jump once. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder, Freya. do love, like, the art style of this game. There's just something so sick about it. Like, the scenery is gorgeous. Ah! Gotta spread positive vibes. We already have too much bad stuff going around. Oh, if that ain't the mood. There's too much bad in the world. I feel like everyone needs a space where it's just good. Good, positive vibes. Good friends. Good people. It is pretty. It looks like a painting. It really does. And I like how it's like pixel art style, but like not, I don't know what the word is. Not like, it's not like all pixel looking. God, I don't know how to put it. It just looks really good. In a span of a month, I fixed a car to ride it, gotten my dress, decor, price of venue, nail appointment, hair and makeup appointment for trial and the actual day, invitations, and gotten a hotel room for the wedding night. God, that sounds like a lot of work. Like, I guess I know in my head that, like, weddings are a lot of work, but until someone, like, actually, like, says it, it doesn't quite hit. We made it back! We made it back here! Okay. Yeah, how they did it. But they nailed it. Yeah, it just looks so good. I like that it's a mix of, like, pixel and I don't even know what else you would call it. It just looks so good. So clean. Ah! No! No! Okay. No! Oh, also, we are I kind of got distracted, but we are doing Q&A to celebrate the Affiliversary. So if anyone wants to ask me any questions, feel free. I figured we would do it while I was playing Jump King so that while there were like gaps between questions, you guys could just laugh at me falling as usual. But also just if y'all didn't have any questions, then we just play some Jump King. I think I could just call it retro. Reminds me of Lost Vikings a bit. Yeah, I don't know. All I know, look good. I feel like I don't know enough about video games or art to be able to, like, talk about, like, the arts. Oh, crap. To talk about the art style in an intelligent way. So I will describe it as I describe all art I like. Real good. I like it. Real pretty. So pretty. Bless these developers' hearts. The rest I can't do anything more before May, July, March, April. The rings will be bought. Yeah, like I was surprised to hear you had so much to do when the wedding itself is still like pretty far away. Because you said it's still 9 months away. So I was surprised at like how far in advance you have to do this stuff. Ah! No. No. Okay. Ah! Oh no. This part is like this whole page, probably my least favorite currently. I'm never consistent with any of the jumps on that entire page. Scene? I don't know what to call it. Screen? Every single jump on here, I have like a 30% shot of making. I'm just not good at that screen for whatever reason. Ah! Maybe I'm just not good at the game. I think that's the truth of it. Shocking, I know. Crow plays a game that she knows she'll be bad at and then is bad at it. Okay, come on. Okay. making it. No! No! Why am I not even, like, getting better at the jumps? That's what I don't understand. Like, how am I not learning? I feel like we can make a montage of your screes while falling to the beat of a song. I'll leave that one to you, Arg. You feel free to get on that. I do think a scree compilation would be very funny, though, just in general. Okay, we're back. Botrash! Botrash? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in! And thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. The controls are just so much, like, wonkier than I was expecting. Like, it feels weird that the movement is disconnected from the jumping. I don't quite know how to put it. Have you ever tried Genshin Impact? And if so, what are your thoughts? I have not tried Genshin Impact. I did play Honkai Star Rail, though, so I don't know if they're, like, very similar. You say it correctly? Oh, good, I'm so glad. I hate feeling like I've butchered someone's name when they've been kind enough to come in and chat with us. If it's like Honkai Star Rail, then I don't know that I would enjoy it. Because I feel like it's too much of a mix of, like, an actual game and a mobile game. Like, I feel like I need my games to be one or the other, for me to, like, really enjoy them. Because I don't want to, like, play a full game, which Genshin kind of seems like it is. Like, it just seems, like, way more thorough. But then the fact that there are, like, gacha aspects and the gameplay isn't, like, necessarily, like, a full game. It is gacha gameplay. Like, I feel like there was just such a weird disconnect. Like, I either wanted it to be less or more. Either become a full game and get rid of this gacha stuff that is getting in the way of me playing and enjoying, or just be a mobile game and be less intensive. Like, it just felt too involved for a mobile game. Like, I want my mobile games to be, like, chill. And not something I have to pay super close attention to. So again, that was my experience with Honkai. I don't know how similar it is to Genshin, but having watched some other people play Genshin, I feel like I would have kind of that same, this is too in between for me. I'm glad other people enjoy it, and I really like the art style. Like, it looks super cool. I love the character designs. I think just gameplay-wise, I don't think it was for me. It's more me. I feel like I just hate stress of it all and want to enjoy some of it. I also have some people in already last year finding the right venue that fixes 99% of it all. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, because, like, so much of I feel like there's so much weight on weddings to be, like, really good. And, like, making sure you get nothing wrong, but it's okay to take it easy, and if anything goes wrong, that's okay. It'll be a funny story for later. Oh, you guys, I can see the next screen. We're on the next screen! Oh, crap, I probably should have jumped the other way, though. Oh, Oh, God, I have a bad feeling I'm about to fall. There's another crow friend! It's difficult to figure out the jumping in the beginning. It's decently sensitive, plus you don't know the easy way to make most jumps. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm kind of figuring it out. Like, I feel like I'm getting there, but the sensitivity of, like, pressing the spacebar and for how long, oh, wait, I see. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad of a fall. I think I need to just jump. Can I just jump straight up? Oh, God. Okay, so not that. Ah! Well. having a hard time, like, getting down the sensitivity, because I'll think I'm holding it down for, like, shorter than I am, and then the jump is longer than I expect it to be, so I feel like getting adjusted to, like, how long you hold it down, is rough. It's hard. I feel like I'm learning, but still getting there. It's a gambling addiction is what it is. I mean, isn't that all gacha games, though, really? The gacha stuff is what allows it to be a full game in most other aspects, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's the thing, I don't want to have to spend money. And from what I've heard, like, the in-game currency for, like, gacha pulls is, like, hard to come by. And I don't want to constantly be putting money in just to be able to play the game. Like, I would rather just buy a full game with all characters able to be, like, unlocked, rather than have to be constantly inputting, like, money or grinding to make the in-game currency just to unlock characters, potentially. If I get married, it'd probably be like, okay, just me and my wife and, like, maybe a few friends. Maybe not, but it won't be big or expensive. I do not want it to be a big thing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you should do, like, it's your wedding. You should do whatever makes you happy. Oh, you happy. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's so much pressure on weddings, but, like, you should have a good time. Enjoy it. This is supposed to be a celebration, not, like, a stressful thing on you. Crow friend? Crows are evil? How could you say that, Botrash? Are you saying I'm evil? Do you think I'm evil? Splat. Welcome, Venda! Also splat indeed. I've been doing much splat tonight. So much splat, in fact. Played Genshin for a long time. It's not worth it. The way the game is structured to make you keep playing daily, and I don't know. There are better games out there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, it just seemed too much in between a mobile game and, like, a full game for me. And when I am playing, like, I don't want to constantly be reminded that I'm playing a gacha game. And I also feel like a lot... I don't know if this is the case with Genshin. It was kind of feeling like it with Honkai, though. I don't like how the story is, like, so drawn out, like, in a really obnoxious way, just to, like, make more content, it feels like. Like, there's so much unnecessary crap that, like, I don't give a shit about. Which, again, like, for a mobile game, that's fine. But when a game is that, like, intensive... Not intensive, but, like, involved in terms of, like, gameplay. Like, you have to actually, like, move your characters around, and, like, do a lot of the fights. Like, I just didn't care about so much of the story and the gameplay that it kind of felt like I would rather just be playing a game where I actually give a crap about the story. Or I'd rather be playing a gacha game where I don't have to care about the story and I can just enjoy the gameplay. Like, I feel like AFK Journey is such a good mix of, I don't know, like, all the things that I like about mobile games. Because there are, like, gacha aspects, but I'm free to play, and it's very easy to be free to play and not really feel like you're super missing out on a lot. The gameplay is super fun and interesting, and the story is, like, very long and winding. Crap. But I don't super care because that's not why I'm playing it. Like, I enjoy the story, but it has that same kind of, like, structure where it's really drawn out so that they can get more content and make it last longer. So it's not the reason why I'm playing. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I doubt I'll ever get married myself. Don't want to subject some poor innocent woman to that. How dare you say that, Arg? Someone would be so lucky to have you. How dare you say that about my friend? I doubt I'll ever get married just because... obligation. I just like being on my own. I don't know. Also, I'm asexual, and I feel like that's really hard in a relationship where the other person is not. And I'm not going to compromise on that, so I feel like in some ways it's just easier not to. Congrats on getting to the new screen. Oh, never mind. No, listen, we're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it back, I know. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Every frame is like 16 milliseconds or something, and that changes how much you jump. I know! It's crazy how sensitive the jump is. I did not anticipate just how sensitive it would be. Crows and Jump King only cause suffering? I don't know what to tell you. Do they? What exactly do the crows do? Because last time we kind of just landed on one and then it like flew away, but it didn't seem to do anything. Do the crows in this game do something? I have Gotcha Brain. I recently returned to Star Rail and my characters are still fine, and looking at the upcoming new characters, I'm sleeping on them hard to save up for another thing later on. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, like, this is not my necessarily style of game, but like I have nothing against anyone who's having a good time and like enjoying the games. I just think it's like personally not my style, but I'm really glad other people are enjoying them because they look super pretty. They do have so much going for them, so I'm really glad for everyone who does enjoy them. I just think it's maybe not for me. Evil never chaotic good, yeah. Not in a bad or mean way. Yeah. The story doesn't make sense, or it's like a lot of uninteresting stuff. Yeah. I feel like I generally feel that way about a lot of gacha game stories, though. Like, they're not made to be like the most concise, efficient, compelling stories. They're just made to last so that the story can keep going for as long as possible. Whereas, like, if you're playing a full video game, it's meant to be self-contained usually, unless it's like a trilogy, like Mass Effect or something. So, like, you feel the sense of urgency as you're playing, which I like. Got me pizza, and Pizza Guy judged me for ordering pizza late? But it's only 8! How's that late for pizza? All hours are pizza hours? Exactly! Oh, exactly. I will say the recent Star Rail story fumbled hard. Lots of, here's a shot of nothing going on, while some voiceover tells you lore for like 10 plus minutes. Unskippable to boot? Oof. Yeah, I think the fact that so much of Star Rail was unskippable, because I did reach a point where I was like, the story is not for me. I don't think that's what I'm going to be playing for if I keep playing this game. But then there would be so much that you just couldn't skip. And I'm like, but I don't care. Even when I was paying attention, this didn't make sense. I would rather just skip through this so I can, like, continue progressing. Can't hear you, Crow, starring Pathfinder. Bye. I can keep an eye on chat. Yeah, no worries. Have fun at Pathfinder ARG. Twisted Wonderland missed the opportunity to be an Otome instead of a gacha. I was shocked when I heard that that game was not an Otome, because just looking at it, I thought it was. If you land on crows and follow them around, they eventually lead to cosmetic items, but most of the time they are in annoying spots and make you lose a lot of progress in the process. Oh, okay. Okay, so we are learning about the crows. I have not made it far enough yet for them to be an annoying place, I don't think. Because the first one was literally right here where we had to go anyway, so... That's cool, though, that they lead to cosmetic items. I thought they were just like... Ah, shit. I thought they were just like a cute little addition. Ah! Personally, I find Zenless Zone Zero a better experience because the combat is really, really good and the story is very missable, so you don't have to spend to have a good time. Also, in-game currency is very generous. See, now that sounds much better to me. Like, I would almost prefer that, like, a gacha game just would, like, admit that, like, its story is not going to be the best and allow you to be able to play without having to, like, suffer through it. Because, like, I feel like if you're going to make a player have to sit through a gacha game story, it better be entertaining. And it never is. and yet they don't like let you skip a bunch of crap, so you just kind of feel like you're wasting time, and you're like, well, I'd rather just play the game. That's why I don't like not having a skip button. Makes me not want to come back. Yeah. Crow's just trying to reach her friends. I am! I need to gather them so that they can join the murder. We must have all the crow friends! Yeet! I really like how CCC is anime, but good lord, is it the horniest Mihoya gacha they've ever made. I have not given it a shot yet, mostly because I did watch... I was watching someone play it, and there was so much, like, just tedious-looking menuing, and, like, just... I don't know. I don't even remember what exactly they were doing, but they were just in menus for so long, like, upgrading and, like, taking care of, like, very menial-looking tasks, and I was like, this doesn't look fun. Oh, no! Started from the bottom, now we back! Whew. Listen, we're gonna get that hot babe. Ah! Can she be a redhead at least for us? Ah! Well, I hope you have fun playing Jump King. So if I misplay games, it can be fun. I mean, I'm still having fun. Like, I feel bad for everyone who's watching with how much I'm redoing literally the same parts over and over. But, like, I am enjoying it. I love the sense of victory when I do finally make it to a new screen. I, again, just feel bad that all of you have to bear witness to my inability to learn. Honkai and Genshin are very, very low-key compared to ZZZ. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, you can feel how it's the latest entry and how they've learned a lot from Genshin and HSR. Well, that's really awesome to hear that, like, they're not just doing, like, the same cookie-cutter formula. Like, they have two really popular games that came before this, and they weren't just like, oh, okay, we'll just do the same thing. It's awesome to hear that they are, like, taking in feedback and just trying to make even better games. That's really cool. I love that. Ah! Okay, I could have fallen farther. Although I might still. Okay. We're finally back at the tree. I play Genshin Star Rail, but ZZZ was my limit due to the menus and feeling way too busy for me. Yeah, one of my issues with Star Rail was how much they were constantly throwing at you. Like, I feel like I was constantly learning, like, new things I had to manage and acquire materials for, and it just got too, like, overwhelming and tedious for me. I like games I don't gotta think that hard about when they're mobile games. That's one strong point Wuthering Waves has. I've heard really good things about Wuthering Waves, and it looks freaking gorgeous. Oh, it just looks so pretty. And also we're chatting. Yeah, I mean, I figured today would just be a very chill night. Aww! Barash, thank you so much for the follow! I hope you've been having a good chill time. I'm so glad you came in to talk with us. Also, you made me feel so much better about the fact that I'm failing phenomenally. Thank you. But yeah, I figured today would just be like a very chill stream where we focus more on just talking. Jump King is kind of more just happening in the background, so that there wouldn't really be any awkward pauses. But since it's the 1-year affiliate anniversary, I kind of just wanted to hang out with everyone. Jump King is just kind of so that there aren't as many, like, so everyone has something to watch, and so there aren't any awkward pauses. Also, so I can do something with my hands, because the ADHD sure does make it hard to focus if I'm not doing something. Technically 3, they had Honkai Impact, which is pretty popular. Oh yeah! I just don't remember ever hearing about Honkai Impact. At least not in the same way that, like, you hear about Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero everywhere. Star Rail just crossed over with Honkai Impact? Oh, dang. Yeah, Redhead Babe if you beat the DLC. Or maybe she's considered to have orange hair. I mean, it will be some kind of miracle if I finish the base game, so I don't know about any DLC. Maybe if I ever do, like, a 24-hour, like, suffering stream. Or, like, maybe charity or something. God, that'd be a really fun charity stream. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Someday we will progress. Nah! It doesn't help that some ads are literally a mobile ad bait. Yeah, that part does suck. Honkai Impact 3rd was really fun for me back in the day, but sadly I don't have access to that account anymore and I don't feel like rebuilding. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be hard, like, rebuilding an account from scratch. Twist had some quality of life improvements, but they're dragging out this last chapter. Ooh. Hate that. Quality of life improvements are so nice, though. And I'm always so thankful when they finally do it. Been debating downloading Love in Deep Space? Ooh, I don't know if I've heard of that one. Clicking buttons and watching Jump King fall is fun. I mean, yeah. It's a little more fun when I'm able to succeed, but you know. Yeah, we take what we can get here. Wuthering Waves has the same structure as Genshin, like open world gacha game. The story is very uninteresting in my opinion, but you can skip it and the combat is more action focused compared to Genshin. Okay. Interesting. Sparkle is that? I don't know who Sparkle is, because I'm not super familiar with all the characters in the Neoverse. Ah! Where is the music in the game? I feel like there's more sound effects than music. Is there usually, like, more music than this? Also, welcome, Dom! Is there usually more music than this? Because there are, like, all the sound effects, so I just kind of assumed that was it, and, like, the crickets. Ah! The soundtrack is actually just me screaming. I can't wait for Saturday. I know! We're gonna have so much fun! So if you weren't here last stream, Panda and I are going to do a Cult of the Lamb stream on Saturday. It is going to be very fun. I've never played Cult of the Lamb. It looks really good, though. Oh my gosh, Tom! Thank you so much for the follow! I hope you are having a good and chill time. Just watching me, fall. But I know that's what you all enjoy. Just watching me suffer. So, I'm here to deliver. We're gonna make it back to the tree. I don't think so. Okay. I wasn't sure, because it does feel very quiet for a game, but because there were, like, all the sound effects, I just thought, oh, maybe they were just going for a lighter, musical choice. I have. And this is gonna be fun. Yes! Jump King, more like Fall King. Listen, I don't know if this was in the general server, but I did already make this joke You came for Jump King, but you're gonna stay for Fall Queen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here for the fall of Rome. Oh! Okay, we're gonna make it back to the tree. Oh, heck yeah, here we come. Here we come, tree. Okay, we in the tree. The Marie, it gives you power. It does. It does. My fallen queen. Oh, thank you. Have you played Jump King before, Panda? It is rough. How often do you stream? About 3 days a week. I do work a full-time job, so I unfortunately have to dedicate 48 hours of my life to that every week. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream at 6 p.m. EST. And sometimes we do some fun bonus streams on weekends when I have time and energy. Like this Saturday, when we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb. Okay. Let me just... I wish I could, like, see this. So I could get a better idea of what the best jump would be. Do I just jump to the other side and then jump back? I guess. No, that's too big! Crap. Because I haven't done that jump very much, I have no idea what the power is on it. No, and I don't think I will. That's probably a smart decision, Panda. This is so much harder than I was anticipating. The jumps are just so sensitive. And even when I think I've pressed it down for the right amount of time, clearly I did not. Okay. Whew! Okay, okay. We're doing it! We're doing it! Plan to be there for it? Oh, thank you so much, Tom! Good, we can get to chat some more! I play enough rage games as it is. I don't really play rage games because I know that I'm bad, so why would I do that to myself? But this was a special occasion because it's the Affiliversary, and I know how much everyone likes seeing me struggle. Ah! Ah! Crap. Whoops! I still need to finish Cuphead. Oh man, talking of games that look hard. Man, I feel like Cuphead just requires a level of skill and timing that I will just never possess. Ah! Power of the kitty. The squeaks compel you. I am always powered by my sweet, sweet kittettes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Have I played all? Funny you should ask. I know. I have. In fact, I dedicated quite a bit of time last year to playing Hollow Knight. We were pretty close to the end, I want to say, but I got so not even frustrated. Like, I was tired of it. I was tired of, by the end, how much you had to travel back and forth. I didn't like the fast travel system. I'm bad at platforming. There were just a lot of things that were not for me personally, and so even though we were so close, I still have not gone back to finish it. I'm trying to remember the last, like, boss that we beat. Was it the Mantis Dancers? We found the first dreamer, and then we stopped after that.
It has become kind of a joke in the community that I'm never gonna finish Hollow Knight. Probably never. If you want to see my VODs of me playing it, they are up on YouTube on the Drowsy Crow VODs channel. If you would like to see my experience with that. Just to let you know, your last bout of screaming, one of my cats meowed at you. They were trying to speak to me? Ah! Oh my gosh, tell them I say hi. Give them scritches from me. Tell them they are a sweet, perfect, beautiful baby. Because they are. We who scream need some hydration at times. This is true. This is true. I feel like when you're screaming so much, you gotta take care of the throat. Gotta hydrate. Gotta make sure you can... Fuck. Gotta make sure you can keep screaming. I lost my words there. I was so upset by how close that jump was. Oh, okay. That's one of the things Metroidvanias that can be tedious, the back and forth. Yeah, because I didn't mind, like, the normal platforming of Hollow Knight. I think it was the fact that I had to constantly keep going back and forth. Like, I have to go to the merchant to sell, like, my little relics now. Oh, now I have to go all the way over to the charm seller. Oh, well, now I have to go back over here to do this thing. Oh, I have to go visit the grub dad to tell them I brought more children home. Like, it just felt like there was so much back and forth, and it wasn't fast. Like, I was spending, like, hours just to get to a place, not even playing the game. And it started wearing on me. I feel like, given how bad I am at games, and especially platforming, though, I feel like I did pretty well to get as far as I did in Hollow Knight. And to beat some of the bosses that I did. So I take pride in that. And I do someday want to go back and finish, although I do think it's very funny that it's just become my white whale, that we're never going to finish it. So for now, I'm enjoying leaving it as a joke. Also, I just don't really have the desire to go back and play it right now. Finishing Dragon Age Origins for the first time is the priority currently, because I do want to be able to finish that before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Because I'm going to be no-lifing that indefinitely. I love Monster Hunter so much. It's just such a good... Ah! Such a good time. You'd enter the list of gamers who haven't finished. People love it, though. Yeah, I've heard really good things, and I understand why. Like, I thought it was a very good game, even though I was not particularly good at it. And I did end up feeling like it dragged on for me personally. But, like, I was intrigued in the story. I liked the characters. The art style was so cool. I really liked all of the mechanics. It was just a good time. Until it wasn't. Also, Hollow Knight is especially hard. I have heard that, which makes me feel much better about the fact that I was not very good at it. Because I don't have... Oh. Because I don't have much experience with, like, platformers. Because I didn't play them as a kid. And I don't know, there haven't been that many I've been, like, that interested in, even as an adult. I think because, like, they generally, or at least the ones I've seen, haven't generally been heavy on the story. Like, it is more about the platforming itself. And most of the time I play games, it is for the story. So, platformers have just never, like, super stood out to me as, like, games I wanted to play. So I'm not good at them. So I'm not good at them because I don't have much practice with them. And then going right into Hollow Knight with that background was maybe not the best decision, but I still had a good time.
And someday I will see how it ends. That's super fair. Yes, I haven't played any Monster Hunter, but I try myself. People who like it a lot. It's so fun. I could see how some people might not enjoy it, because it can be very grindy, but I don't know. I think I like games that have that kind of grind, because for me, it's almost like calming. Like, I can just shut my brain off and, like, have fun, and kind of go into autopilot a little bit, so it feels a little zen as I'm hacking and slashing at these monsters. Also, I just really like the co-op ability. I think it's a good time. So I'm very excited for Wilds. It's kind of funny to me that with the games that brought everybody into being a Monster Hunter fan, they're the ones that I fell off the series with. Wait, I don't think that quite hit my, entered my brain right. Oh, I see now. Okay. Well, I haven't played any of the earlier games. Monster Hunter Rise was actually my first Monster Hunter game, and I really loved it. And then I actually started streaming, about a year and a half ago with Monster Hunter Worlds. Like, that was all I streamed for like 4 months, and that was how I got my start streaming. I just really wanted to play Monster Hunter, and I was like, well, if I stream it, my anxiety will not tell me that I'm wasting my time playing it, and I won't feel guilty that I'm enjoying this game. So I'ma stream it. And then I did. However, I was still streaming from my Mac at the time, so it sure was a pixelated slideshow. Gosh, it's a miracle to me that anyone was watching me back then, because I literally, my streams were just slideshows, because I was just trying to stream from my Mac, and there was a lot of tech issues. I didn't know what I was doing back then. Like, you guys think I'm scuffed now? You guys didn't even see me then. But we'll go over some clips later, because I do want to close out the stream with looking back on some of the early streams and some of the funny clips. Just because I think that'd be, like, a cool way to, like, celebrate the Affiliversary. I know. I don't think it specifically has to do with World. I just got burnt out, I think. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I know a lot of people didn't like Rise specifically, but I had a really good time with it. I think from what I've seen, I feel like what a lot of people's problem with Rise was that it wasn't World. But I don't think it was ever meant to be, so that kind of always felt like an unfair comparison. Because I feel like Rise and World both have different strengths. Like, I really enjoyed the movement and, like, the actual, like, attack and play style of Rise more. But I do think World was, like, just way more complex, in-depth, had way better, like, graphics. So I think they're just different games. I wasn't paying attention at all. Okay, we're back in the tree. Hey, that's called progress. Thank you, I know. I gotta take whatever victories I can get. Were you a VTuber even back then? I was, although my very first stream, I couldn't figure out how to get my model on at the same time as the game. So I just couldn't figure it out. So yes, from the very beginning, but my very first VOD, I am not actually in it. You just hear my disembodied voice. I did eventually figure out how to get it on not too long later, but I remember, like, panicking. I was like, what do I do? Because I didn't know anyone who did VTubing. And I wasn't about to, like, just ask some random VTuber I'd never spoken to before, like, hey, how does this work? There was a lot of troubleshooting. Actually prefer Rise over World? Yes. Rise was always going to be different. The portable team always does stuff different. Rise was just portable 5th. I don't know much about portable, but yeah. Ah! I feel like I am especially biased towards Rise because it was my first Monster Hunter game. But I feel like people just shit on it for No reason other than that they didn't like it as much as Worlds. Ah! No, we were so close! Ah! I want to get back to that screen. No! How did you learn to stream properly text-wise, like with OBS or whatever program you prefer? Ooh, that is a good question. It was kind of a little bit at a time. So, as mentioned, like my very first stream, I didn't even know how to get my model on the screen. I kind of picked things up piece by piece as I needed to learn them. I think if I had tried to learn everything all at once from the very beginning, I would have gotten a lot more lost and overwhelmed. So I started with kind of just Googling, like, how do I even do this, like, at all? And I started with Streamlabs, which I do still use, actually, because everyone said it was, like, user-friendly. So I was like, I like user-friendly because I have no idea what I'm doing. OBS just seemed a little bit more daunting, because it seemed a little bit more manual, and like it would be more helpful if you knew like more code and had more specific things you wanted to mess around with. But I didn't really have any of the know-how for that, so I was like, I'll do Streamlabs because it seems more easy to learn. So yeah, after that it was just whenever I had a question, I would Google like, hey, how do I add sound effects that people can redeem for points? And just kind of learning bit by bit and adding as I went. And I still have a lot of tech issues, as you may or may not have noticed, depending on how long you've been here. But we get them sorted, and I feel like I'm learning more every time I have an issue. Because when you have a tech issue, you have to learn how to resolve it, and so then that sets you up for more success in the future. Because when you run into that same problem, you can be like, oh, I know how to... Crap. I know how to do this. Now. That's not a problem, at least your mic worked. Oh man, my cheapy little mic. Well, the one I have now isn't especially expensive, but the one I had then was like $20 or something. Oh god, it's weird to think how far I've come from when I first started streaming. I have certainly learned a lot, just by experience, mostly through scuff. God, I've had so much scuff that I've had to learn how to resolve, and quickly. I like this guy who sasses you, very Bennett Foddet. No, the old man is so mean to me. He's so mean. He told me he caught a fairy and asked me if I wanted to look, and then when I went to look, he said, ha! Not a chance. And honestly, it was very rude. Very rude of him. What I'm trying to say is that it could have been worse. Yeah. I mean, I got there eventually. I learned how to put my model on the screen. I learned about what FPS means and what bitrate does, mostly, I think. I know what I need to know about bitrate. I know that the higher the better within a certain range. I'm surprised it wasn't his dick. I did have the thought as I was walking up to him, like, is he just gonna flash me? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! Just shoves his dick in my face. Ah! That's what I get for making dick jokes. I want a smoking hot babe. Will she love me? Will she love me just for making it up to her? Just for persevering and being a hard worker? And for my strong, strong thighs of steel I'm gonna have by the time I get up there. Oh, thank you for the posture check reminder. Oh. Ow, my back.
Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I have been sitting in a very odd way for the past, I don't know how long. I wasn't paying attention. I sit in very odd ways. I don't know if it's because I'm gay or because I have ADHD, but can't sit straight to save my life. She'll be like, finally. That's assuming we're ever gonna get here. Like, I hope we get to the top, but considering I've spent the last, like, hour and a half, 2 hours just on the first, like, 3 screens, I don't know. I don't know that our chances are very good. We're gonna be at the tree for a while. Dom, I think you should be happy we even made it to the tree. We have finally gotten past the first 3 screens, so I feel like this is a victory, actually. Yeah, it's because you're gay. I knew it. I knew it's because I'm not straight that I can't sit straight. Just bad at it. So not good at it. The shrimpage was real. Source to myself. Also gay, also can't sit straight. Yeah, for whatever reason, I feel like this is just like a thing within the community. I don't know why, but none of us can sit straight. What's up with that? No! Gosh! Ah! I don't have many chances to practice that jump because I feel like I fail it every time, and then I spend so much time just trying to get back to the jump that by the time I get there, I forget, like, how much power I used last time to adjust. Probably both. Probably. I'm just not good at, like, sitting still in general. God, I've been suffering in the weekly Tuesday meetings. God, I can't just sit there and not do something with my hands. So I'll start writing just nothing in my notebook. Just random crap that doesn't mean anything. Just so I can be doing something with my hands. Miss Michelle! Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're here! Watch that step, it's a doozy. Oh, we've had many a tumbles this night. Oh, okay, I finally made it back here. I am straight and I can't sit straight. What amalgamation am I? Are you sure you're straight though, Corvus Dorvus? Are you sure? I'm just kidding. I think it's just like I don't know. I don't know. Could be anything. Yeah, that's the worst part. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Thank you, Tom. I'm so nervous now because I don't want to mess it up. I was so close. This game is so hard. Why so hard? Why controls so odd? Ah! Well, I guess it's better to undershoot than overshoot here, at least. Middle one and just jump straight for the third? Do you think? Oh, crap. Ah! Wait, scuff? Wait, what's the scuff? Is something happening? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Are we back? Is everything okay now? What happened? We back on my end? Oh no, what happened? Wait, did you guys see me get the furthest I'd gotten yet? Actually, in fact, while whatever stuff was happening, I actually made it all the way to the top. I saw the smoking hot babe, and then I just came down because, you know, I realized what was happening. I didn't want you guys to miss anything. Stream died for a hot second? Your capture stopped capturing for like 5 seconds or more. Oh, weird. Huh. I wonder why I would have done that. Yes. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Dom. That's definitely exactly what happened. Trust. Legit. Confia. I missed the hot babe. You did, I know. But it's okay, we're gonna make it back just for you guys. Wait, did I do the prediction results last time? Hold on. Oh, okay, I did. Okay. Sorry, we had a prediction that was going on earlier, and I suddenly couldn't remember if I actually awarded the winner. Hot babe was too hot for stream, and it fainted for a few seconds. You understand, Corvus Dorvus. That's exactly what happened. The stream... The capture, it just couldn't handle how hot the smoking hot babe was. No! One day I'll learn. No! No! It's gonna happen. Why is this jump so inconsistent for me? I'm so bad at being consistent at this one thing. Well, at multiple things, but especially that one. What's the color of her hair? Well, I sure hope it's red. Sorry to cut you off, man. I got places to be. Places to go. Even if sometimes I have to go down to get there. Every little thing. It's gonna be alright. Okay. The tree is within sight. Ah! No. Short summary of the stream. Ah! Oh. I know, when I was planning for the Affiliversary, like, celebratory stream, I did not expect it to involve quite so much screaming. But here we are. And if, just as a reminder, if anyone would like to, this is an open Q&A session as well to celebrate the Affiliversary. So you can have anything. Ask anything. As long as it's not too personal or invasive. Not that I think anyone here would, but just like to include just in case. I'm sorry. I sure hope Hot Babe's hair is red. But you got to her, right? You didn't see her hair? Sus. She was just so beautiful, so hot, that I was blinded by the sight of her beauty, and I could not quite intake the color of her hair. The rest of... She was just so beautiful. How could one mortal take in everything all at once? I was happy even just to have a brief, a brief glimpse of such a smoking hot babe. gonna get there. Where? I don't know, but we're gonna do it. To the top? Definitely not tonight. Perhaps not ever. But somewhere, we're gonna get there. Crow, you have to go up, not down. Are you sure? I thought I was supposed to go down. You mean I'm supposed to be going up this whole time? Intake. After uni, hope you reach the next level. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, Dom. It was so awesome to meet you. Good luck at classes. Do you some learning. Intake all of that knowledge directly into the brain, and have a great day. I'm gonna drink some more cocoa. Beat those classes up. I mean, learn. As someone who was once a teacher, you know, beating up the class, maybe not a bad approach. Just beat it to a pulp until it, works. Seeing her for that short moment was like staring into the sun. She was so dazzling it was blinding. See? Corvus Dorvus, you understand. Ah! I hate when I just freaking walk off the ledge. That always is the worst fall. Because I'm just dumb. Ah! This message is teacher certified. Yeah. Sure. Let's append that to former teacher certified. There sure is a reason I stopped teaching. Especially in Florida. Weep! Okay, we're back at the tree. No! No backseas now? I'm not backseeing it. I just don't know if we can really, with full confidence, say teacher certified, since I'm not a teacher anymore. Ah! That seems to be your mood. You know, this game just brings it out of me. It really does something. Actually, you know what the true mood is? One moment. The scree. The screeing is the mood. That is tonight's mood. At least in terms of the game. What a way to celebrate 1 year of being affiliate. Just screaming, falling, and having everyone laugh at me. As it should be. Whoo! Ah! No, I finally made it! Somewhere. Over the rainbow.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Learning, acting, and improving has taught me creative ways on how to come up with white lies. What do you mean? Are you implying I lied, Corvus Dorvus? What do you mean? I would never lie. Never. Especially not when I say I saw Smoking Hot Babe, and I definitely made it to the top of this, even though I'm failing at literally the earliest levels. Why would I lie about that? There doesn't seem to be anything to gain in it for me. Ah! You're chatting with us, we're having fun. Copium. We're having a great time. I mean, I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are. I ain't suffering for nothing, am I? But yeah, I'm definitely having fun, Copium. I mean, just such a great time. I definitely feel like I'm improving. I'm improving. I swear. I'm getting there. You're having a great time, you're sure? Yeah! Yeah, I'm having an excellent time, can't you tell? I think I'm still fueled by the joy that I received from our author interview on Monday. Like, that's just gonna keep me going for, like, at least another month. A great time. Good. Good. Come on. Okay, sorry. It's just the screams made me think otherwise. No, they're screams of joy. Can't you tell? Can't you tell that when I fall and I scream, it's because I'm so happy that I get to redo the section again? Screams of joy! I'm having such a great time! Tears of joy, friends! Tears of joy! Oh yeah, I feel like that was my first proper scree of the night. Minus 20 HP. Listen, if I've got to suffer, everyone else does too. That's how this works. But yeah, when we talk about screes, that is usually, what we mean. Could you bring me some of those real leaves? As opposed to what? The fake leaves? I like them more than the green ones. What? The green leaves are real too. Oh wait, did he say red instead of... I read that as real. Whoops! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 20 bits! 25 bits! Also, I'm so sorry. I have not been getting that jump. My bad, it was my kettle. Listen, sometimes when you're struggling, you just gotta let it out, and my preferred method of letting it out is a good ol' scree. You just gotta scree. You just gotta scree it out. Oh! I know! I don't think you were here when I was talking about this. I had a second round interview for a job yesterday, and they contacted me today, and we're gonna set up a we're gonna have a third interview with the freaking CEO and COO on Tuesday. So, very anxious, but I feel like they wouldn't have me, like, meet the CEO and do an interview if they weren't pretty sure they wanted to make an offer. So, I'm very excited! I thought of you while all this was happening, because that's how we started talking! So, I wanted to let you know. Thank you so much! And I will be sending all of my good vibes your way so that you can get a dream job. It's your turn next, I know. Assuming this one happens at all. I'm torn between feeling very optimistic and not wanting to get my hopes up in case it falls through. Because I don't believe anything is real until you have an offer letter. But I just feel like they wouldn't give me a third round of interviews with their CEO if they didn't think they wanted me. I don't know. I don't know though. Is that too optimistic? I can't tell. That is usually a good sign. I know. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
as soon as if I get a job, actually, it doesn't even matter. Once I get a job offer and I accept it, and whether it's this one or not, I am immediately handing in my 2-week notice at my job. I hate it so much. I just want to be free. Freedom when? Oh, didn't think I was going to make that one. Trust me, I've been there. It's an emotional uncertainty. It is. I feel like, so, around right when I started first streaming, I was laid off from like my favorite job I've ever had. I loved my coworkers, my team. I loved the work I was doing. Like everything about it was just amazing. And I was laid off. And then I was job searching for 4 or 5 months before I finally got an offer somewhere. And it's not even that I was like rejecting offers. I just wasn't getting any. Like I was struggling to get interviews. I was struggling to make it past interview stages because they had people with more experience applying. Like it was just such a struggle. And I had sent out probably like 400 job applications. I had cover letters. I had so many people looking over my resume and helping me out. Like I just felt so defeated and like hopeless that I think that has just scarred me with the job hunting process forever. So when I knew I wanted to leave this job, I was just dreading this whole process, going through all of this again. But I really hope this job works out. It sounds amazing. It would offer me at least 20K more a year than what I'm making at my current job. Which means I might actually be able to afford a house, and I'd be able to afford a lot more things for stream, which would be the most exciting thing. Because there's so many things I want to do, and like artists I want to commission, video editors. Like I honestly just want a bigger paycheck so I can put even more into streams and making like fun content for you guys. So if I could get this, like I would not only be in like a better place mentally, because my current workplace is kind of toxic. But I could actually like afford to do like all of the things that I want to, content-wise. But yeah, usually if it's an interview with the higher-ups, you have a very high chance. I know, I'm really hoping. They sound like a great company. Oh. I'm in my 4th month, almost 5th of searching. Yeah, I was expecting all of this to take much longer. I don't know if it's because like I'm searching in January, and like I don't know why something came up so fast this time, when I just couldn't get anything like a year and a half ago. I don't know if it's like timing or just happening, or you just happen to like stumble upon the right job application at the right time. God, it just feels like so much luck. But I've definitely already sent out like maybe like 50 applications since Christmas. So it's still been a bit of a process, but definitely faster than when I was searching a while back, which is nice. I'm on year 3 of job hunting? Oh, I'm so sorry, Doges. I hope you find something absolutely amazing that makes it all worth the wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have to update us when you find something. We're all gonna be cheering for you here. You got this. You're gonna find something, and it's gonna be amazing, and it'll have been worth the wait. And even if it doesn't feel like it, it'll be a good stepping stone to whatever you're on to next. There's always something better. I relate to you so much. Aw. They usually start hiring processes in January. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot more happening. Because when I was unemployed, it was like August to December that I was looking. And I think because it was so close to like the end of the year and the holidays, especially on the latter half of that job search, I think a lot of places were like slowing down. So not as much hiring was happening. Although there were still a heck of a lot of job postings. So I don't know what's up with that. I got 3 notifications like 2 weeks ago that they started the hiring process of positions I applied to on October last year? Why would they even bother posting open job positionings in October if they're not gonna do anything about it until freaking January? What the heck? There is lame with meat grinder type jobs, but too many places with signs up saying hiring but no open positions. Ugh. I'm so sorry. That freaking sucks. Would you want to move to like a different area? Like maybe one that has more job openings, especially in something you're more interested in doing? Or are you pretty content to stick in your area? Because I know for me, like I would never want to stray too far outside of Florida just because all my family and almost everyone I love is here. So I totally understand not wanting to leave like where you are. Especially not just for a job. Yeah, I don't know, it's messed up. Yeah, everything about like job hunting right now is just bullshit. Okay, we're back here. So this was a new thing that I had and super did not like. Have you guys heard of virtual recruiters? Because I had not until I was suddenly doing one of those, and let me tell you, I really didn't like it. So basically, it's an AI voice. This is the farthest I've made it. It's like an AI. Oh my gosh! Miss Michelle, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Thank you. But yeah, so I guess a virtual recruiter is an AI voice, and they ask you all of the questions that a recruiter would, but it's just freaking AI. And I really did not like that, literally at all. It was, I don't know, it felt so, like, creepy, invasive, and also just so, like, devoid of human anything. Like, why would you have a virtual voice doing this? Like, why is it asking me, like, oh, what past projects have you worked on? Like, why would you have an AI voice do this instead of an actual recruiter? What the fuck is the point of that? It's so dumb. I hate it. So I'm never going to do that again. I do not want to make that something that is acceptable. Oh my gosh. Ark, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that, though. You guys didn't have to. Put it out. I totally have to. They got rid of drivers in favor of Uber Eats? What? For a pizza place? For a chain pizza place? That's so dumb. What? What the hell is a virtual recruiter? That's what I said. I was like, what the hell is a virtual recruiter? Was not a good experience, did not have a good time, would not do again. Sounds horrible. It was horrible. It just felt so gross. Like, I got off the call and I was like, I really didn't like that. It sounds like they are cutting costs in the hiring process. It says a lot about the company. Yeah. Yeah, that was just such a red flag to me. I was like, we got girlfriend! Do you think we can get up there? Ah! We got to the next area! Colossal Drain. Oh. Oh boy. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, Miss Michelle! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! You don't have to do all of this! Oh my gosh, thank you! You guys are so sweet! so impersonal. It really is. Like, it's just... Like... what a way to make me feel like you do not care about me literally at all. I was there. Let's go! Oh, we finally made it! We made it! Oh, Freya, thank you so much for the 100 bits! You guys seriously don't have to do this, though. Thank you. I'm so afraid. I finally got up here. I'm so afraid I'm just gonna immediately fall. No! Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. No! Oh, okay. Oh, Corvus Torvus! Thank you so much for the 101 bits. Thank you guys for being so sweet. Oh, you guys don't have to be doing this. Thank you. Love you, Crow. You're worth it for making every other weeknight so entertaining. Oh, thank you so much, Freya. Thank you for always being such a great part of our community. I do have thank yous to give, but I'm gonna do them at the end of stream once we're wrapping up. I want to give my thank yous to everyone. But thank you. Arg, thank you for the 100 bits. Took me a moment, but I figured out how to do this cheer style. I actually don't know how to do, like, the different, little symbol-y things. I don't know how. I'd like to stay here in the island, but most of the jobs I studied for that have open positions or for seniors, so I have to open my possibilities to moving to the mainland where there are more opportunities. Oh, yeah, that's really hard, like, when you feel like you have to move in order to, like, just find a job or a good opportunity. I'm so sorry. I do hope you can find something where you are so that you don't have to leave just for a job, but whatever you gotta do. And I wish you all the best of luck while you're doing it. I donate as well, but I'm jobless. Oh my gosh, no, don't even worry about it. I know. I don't even know what's happening right now. You guys don't have to at all. But also, I would never ask for donations from students or anyone, like, currently job searching. Like, don't even worry about it. How many bits will it take to make Crow cry? Let's not find out, Corvus Dorvis. Let's not find out. I just don't think we need to. Oh, oh. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. No, we are not finding this out. You guys stop it. Stop it. Well, the flags are pride in the number of bits you want to give. Oh, so the flag or the symbols aren't attached to the bits? Because I feel like whenever I see bits, like, there's always, like, some kind of emoji or, like, something... Oh my god. Arg, I thought we were done with this. Arg, I thought we were done with this! I lost my train of thought. Thank you guys so much! Thank you. We're not, this is not the point where we're getting emotional yet. This isn't happening yet. That's gonna start, probably around 10, I'm thinking. You're crazy. I know, I thought Arg had forgotten about this. He was on a streak for a while where he was constantly giving, my Oshis, Sea Dog VA and, Iron Mouse, gifting them subs every single month, and I was like, you can't do this. You cannot be bothering the people I look up to like this. And I thought he had stopped, but he hasn't! Why are you like this, Arg? I'm sorry, I thought I heard we were trying to find out. No, we are not! We are not! Save your money. All of you. Especially you, Miss Michelle. I can't stop Arg. I've tried so many times before. I have given up at this point. Arg, you are a student. You should be saving your money. Stop that. Arg! Mr. Monkey himself. The idea that, like, Connor would ever see my streams does make me die a little bit inside. Like, I don't know if I could handle that. I feel like I would just melt into a puddle of cringe. I think I would be too embarrassed. Oh my gosh, Corvus Dorvus, no, you stop this too! All of you, stop it! Stop it! Cease! Totally valid. Yeah, I don't know, there's something, I get starstruck very easily. I had the same problem when I was interviewing Margaret Rogerson on Monday. I cannot just be normal. Everything in my brain short circuits and shuts off and just completely stops working. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Miss Michelle, Arg, both of you stop this! Chain Whip, Arg's name is very screamable, as we have discovered many times. Many times. Oh, you are raking our attempt a C? Then we need to try harder. No. No, we do not. No. Are not Pete. I know, I feel like he's going for everyone he knows that I like to watch and that I admire. And you need to stop that. You need to cut that out, Arg. I see that your first message there got held up by the automod, Arg. But no, Abroad in Japan / Chris Broad, I think he does do streams, but very rarely, and I think only on YouTube. I think. Actually, I don't know, because I feel like he has made appearances in Connor's chat before. Oh my gosh. No! Cease! Give the sub to Sunday Times. Do they even have a Twitch? Arg. Cease! 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 Freya, thank you for being reasonable at least, although you also cease this. Crow. Ah! Nah, I'm just joking. Good. Save your money, I know. I don't want any of what's happening. This was not asked for. I just... All of you cease. I'm just dealing with my eye right now. Oh, this is horrible. No, I hope your eye is okay. I hope it feels better. Ah! Sounds like you're trying to give to German commands to your new puppy. Oh. I can't help it. When the name fits, it fits. Nukomato has subs turned off? Oh. I'm kind of surprised by that. I would think that they would, like, welcome subs, because all of their money goes to, like, the shelter, so I'm very surprised by that. Maybe they make more by ads? I don't know. Thunder Tom! Oh my gosh, it's been so long! How have you been? Man, I feel like you first started coming to my streams, like, right around when I got affiliate. Oh my gosh, that's crazy to think. Wonder if Norm Tokyo lenses. Let's not find out. Let's cease. Let us be happy for every... Oh my... You guys have done enough! You guys have done enough already! Cease! Oh, being gifted subs is turned off? That's even weirder. No! Cease! 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 Oh, also, I need to drink again. This is hurting my throat. Just screaming at you guys, it's hurting.
Seriously though, thank you guys. You really didn't have to do all of that. Thank you. Here's to falling into another year streaming. Let's hope it's not the pits. Oh, how could it be the pits when I'll have all of you guys with me? Thank you for the bits, Corvus Dorvus. Thank all of you, except those of you who are specifically torturing me. Okay. Getting back into the rhythm of it. I at least want to make it into the sewers. But it took me so long even to just get there. Ah! Not chat, she's just calling her sister. Sis! I don't think I've ever called my sister sis before. That just doesn't seem like an us thing to do. Isn't it the point of a chat to torture the streamer? You're not wrong. But I don't want you guys to torture me in a way that takes something from you. I thought the torture tonight was going to be all of you laughing at me, falling repeatedly. That's my baby Squeakette! Thank you for the Squeakette squeaks, Doges. I'm here for the hype train emote. Getting crow flustered is a bonus. Well, as long as you feel that it's worth it, then I cannot oh my god. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I approve of this one. I do approve of this one. I just heard the sound and saw the alert that you had gifted another sub, and I immediately assumed the worst. But you know what? I approve this sub. This sub is officially Drowsy Crow approved. But if taken from both, is that not fair? Listen, we're here to live our lives and have a good fun time. And who can dictate how we do that, as long as we're not hurting anyone? Arxes, thank you for the gifted. Oh, Ark, thank you for gifting I know a sub. I know you now officially have a crow badge. You are one of us! One of the murder! You are already one of us and one of the murder, but now you have the crow to make it super duper official. Oh, why do I keep failing that jump? To be fair though, I'm like half paying attention, so I'm sure that's not helping. I'm still appreciative when Ark helped me keep my sub when it first ended and before I had a job. Aww. Ark is such a good like that. Ark's just an amazing mod and community member. I don't know where we'd be without him. He makes everyone feel welcome, and he does good things. Ah! Howdy, partner. Howdy. Oh my gosh. Ark's just gonna go around and gift everyone subs now. See, this is why he's a good! He's so sweet and generous. Also, you're a student again. You need to be saving your money, Arg. Sis! Joyful to be part of the Murderer Crows? We are so happy to have you, I know. Again, you already... Having a sub does not make you a member. You are a member just by being here and hanging out with us and sharing the good vibes. But there's something about the little crow that just makes it super duper official. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize Miss Michelle Jean didn't already have a sub. Michelle started this and doesn't have a sub despite all the gifts. It must be fixed. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with both of you? Make sure to have money to eat? Exactly! That's what I'm saying, I know. Being generous is good, but you have to take care of yourself still, Arg.
Joke's on him. He already gave me one when I first found you, so now he can't give me one yet. Arg is always very sweet and kind to our community members like that. Always gifting subs. He's such a good... Someday I'll make it there. Someday. Fuck. I feel like I'm getting worse. I want to at least end near the drain pipe, though. Like, the fact that we finally got there was so cool. I wanna get back there again. Money has no meaning to me beyond what joy I can bring to others with it. But you gotta eat. You gotta eat. And you said you want to start looking at houses again after you finish up school. You gotta have savings for that. I mean, base, but you can't give me more monies if you die. Yeah, exactly. Think about it that way, Arg. Crap! Why am I consistently failing this jump again? No! Come on. No! 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 Sure you can. That's what wills are for. I mean, I hope that your will be going either to your family or a good cause, Arg. So... I feel like that still doesn't, change anything. I feel like we need to watch you play Getting Over It. Oh, God. Ain't no way. I am so bad at any skill requisite games. If that has not been abundantly clear by the fact I've been on the same, like, mostly just 3 screens for the past, like, 3 hours. Although I will say, to be fair, my focus has not been super on the game, because today was more about just chatting and hanging out, and Jump King was kind of more, like, the background, like, thing that's going on while we chat. Just so that's not... Just so everyone has something to look at, and I have something to do with my hands. And again, I thought it'd be fitting on my anniversary to do, Chat Watches Me Suffer. What better way to celebrate a whole year of you guys watching me suffer than with a game that makes me suffer? No. My body and organs go to those on waiting lists. My money goes to my family, yes. Good. And that better be super far down the line. You're not allowed... Nothing's allowed to happen to you. So no talking... None of this will talking. That's not allowed. It simply is not. Do you ever have a moment where you suddenly become super conscious of, like, your muscles and, like, what you're doing with your hands? That has suddenly happened to me for some reason, and now I'm very, You probably reached your peak anyways! Rude! Well, now we have to reach even higher just to spite this man. This horrible, horrible man. Why am I so bad? Why? Yeah, shut up, Will. No one asked you, Will. It's a non-specific Will. Oh no, I hope there are no Wills in the chat. We're finally back up here. Oh my god, it's been an age. It's like when you become conscious of breathing. So you start to breathe manually. Yeah, I feel like as soon as you start becoming very aware of any of your like body parts, or specifically like what they're doing, it suddenly becomes so much harder to just do anything with them. Like you're so conscious that it's like impossible. No! And like how there's no comfortable place in your mouth for your tongue. Yeah, see, and then you become super conscious of your tongue and how it's just kind of like hanging out, and it suddenly doesn't feel right wherever you have it. Hmm. 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 Reep! Ah! People make this game look so freaking easy. How? How? Like, how is the starting area this hard? I think that's the most insane part to me. Like, we've barely progressed at all in the game, and now we have not at all. And it's so hard the whole way. I feel like I have to fight for every freaking step I take. Are clips okay? Yeah, absolutely. I love clips. I just never think to make them while I'm streaming. Pathfinder break is over, so before I go. Oh my gosh, Arg! Well, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. You should be saving your money. But thank you. No! Wait, this is not starting again! Cease! Cease! I mean, too late, I already made the clip, but are you cool with them? Oh yeah, absolutely. I love clips. I think they're super funny. And I also like seeing what other people think are, like, clip-worthy. Because, like, I don't know. Like, it's always it's just interesting to me to, like, see what parts specifically people enjoy. Ah! Crap, I forgot to edge. That's what she said. I forgot to go to the edge. No! Oh my gosh. Freya, Corvus Dorvus, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Arg! That is something you will hear very often on these streams. Just me loudly calling my mod's name. I have some leftover bits that wouldn't be used otherwise. Growing set my bits. Well, thank you, Freya. You really didn't have to. Yes! Join the Discords! We have a server for the murder. The murder. Where we just kind of hang out. Hang out and have a good time. And also post pet pictures. The pet pictures are my favorite part. For no specific reason. No, I'm packing right now and all I hear is cease! Oh. Well, I hope we are good background noise for ya, Chain Whip. That is always what I aspire to be. Something you can just kind of chill and listen to, no matter what you're doing. I want to. Oh, you're very sweet, Freya. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Arg, are you going to be back by, like, 10:30-ish? I don't know if Arg is still here. I see him shilling. I hang out in the pet channel a little too much, maybe, possibly? Absolutely not. I've been enjoying the content. I feel like the pets channel was going through a dry spell and it was making me very sad. So I'm very glad that you have revitalized it. I need it. I need the cute cat pics and videos. Oh my gosh, the one with... Was it Zuko who you posted today? So cute. He was just doing little scritchy bitty biscuits. Ah, so cute. Apartment's almost fully packed. Oh man, that's always such like a weird feeling when you look around the place you've been using as you've been thinking of as home, and it's just empty, and you're like, oh, something weird about it, but also like cool because you know that you have like a fresh start coming up. Ah, wait, I want this Drampa. Yeah, it's so weird. There's an echo. Oh, man. I remember when I moved into this apartment, for whatever freaking reason, the apartments do not come with, like, overhead fans or lights. And I remember, like, just laying spread out on the living room floor, like, no furniture, no lights, just lying there in that giant empty space. It was such an odd feeling. Need to BRB for a bit, but I'll be back by 10:30 for sure. Good! Good! Excellent. Because I think around 10 we'll start... I think it'd be really fun to just look at some of the older videos and like what I was up to, maybe some clips. I just think that'd be funny to look back. And then I have thanks. That one was Gambit, actually. Well, Gambit was so cute with the little itty bitty paws. Just scratching away. So cute. I posted Kitty for Pets. I'm so excited to see. I love cat pictures and cat videos. Oh my gosh. It is the quickest way to my heart. Just cats. Ooh. Okay. I thought I overshot it. It's somehow therapeutic? Yeah, it is. There's something about it. It's just good. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Same. My cat likes my partner more than me, and I knew that was a green flag. Oh, good. Yeah, I feel like if someone says they don't like animals, I don't trust them. Like, that's such a red flag to me. And especially when, your pet really likes the partner, that just feels like such a good sign. Still remember when I left my dorm in college, almost teared a bit. I stayed all of college in the same place. Aww. Yeah, that would have been hard to leave. I feel like this is the longest I've stayed in one place since I was 18 and left for college. I feel like I was moving places every year and a half, just for whatever reason. Like, they were all, like, valid, normal reasons, but it did make me, kind of want a more permanent place, like, all the more, and a place that really felt like home. So for 10 years, like, I was switching apartments, like, every year or so. And I've been in my current one for about 4 years? Man, that's long. I was moving in during, like, the height of COVID. Well, not quite the height. It was, like, June or July of 2020. So there was a lot going on. But I remember just being so thrilled I was finally going to have my own place. Because this was at the end of the 2 years of 3 different horrible roommates situations. So I was just so relieved. get if they're allergic, but I've met so many people deathly allergic that carry an EpiPen because they just have to say hi sometimes. Aww. Can't blame them. But I feel like having an allergy to, like, animals or a certain animal and not liking them is such a different thing. Because I feel like even people who have allergies to, like, animals can still, like, will often still say, like, oh yeah, I like them, but I just can't, like, get near them. Dorm rooms get a certain attachment feel. Yeah. Something special about it. It's your first place outside of your parents' home. Or wherever you happen to grow up. First place that feels like yours. Emperor is kind of an asshole to new people, so he's not the best judge of character. As with the lovebird, snipping and biting is how they test their environments, and everyone appreciates that. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's a little harder just because of how they are. My cats run, though, and hide, and then slowly come out when they feel safe. Zuko is usually the first to pop up and judges the people. My cats are both so different. One of them is, like, my friendly boy, Milo. As soon as someone steps through the door, he comes over, like, tail high, straight and high, and greeting, and he wants pets, he wants to sniff, he wants scritches, he wants to say hi. Meanwhile, my little girl, Squeakette, Toru, will hide, and she will not come out. And if you try to drag her out, she will sink her claws into, like, the carpet or anything she can get a hold of, and she will be trying the entire time to, like, get away. So she will hide the entire time someone is over most of the time. She may, like, if they're staying the weekend, she may come out on, like, the second day when she's like, wait a minute, this person isn't leaving. But she'll still, like, keep her distance and just, like, stare from afar. My friend had a bird named Felix. Chillest dude I've ever met. He liked to sit on my head because I wore hats. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute! God, animals are so precious. I just love that. What would we do without them? Ah! No! Why? Why must it... Ah! What the heck? Why was I facing that way? Oh my gosh. I'm getting tilted. They bring a lot of joy. They're the cutest. Oh, true and true. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough. Like, I didn't think like, I knew I was gonna have a hard time. I didn't expect to have this much of a hard time in, like, the beginning. Like, it's so hard, like, right from the get-go. Crow, where are you going? Down. Unfortunately. Down, and around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Ah! Okay, we can do this. Maybe we can't do this. Maybe doing this is not within my capabilities, actually. Ah! That little gap right there. That's just cruel. You could say we hit rock bottom. I mean, I've taken so long and fallen so many times that old man who was taunting me got bored of it and he's just asleep now. No! No, it's not been 2,000 years. It's only been... Let's not talk about how long it's been, actually. It really has not been that long. We just started, actually. Look, we're right at the beginning. Really? This place looks familiar. Did they reuse the screen? Yeah. You know, we definitely progressed. But for some reason, it looks like they're just reusing some of the backgrounds. I mean, hard to blame them. They're so pretty. But sure wonder why they did that. You were just missing the old man, I know. Yeah. Yeah. The old man I definitely don't hate for all of his taunting. The weirdest thing my bird likes to do is stick his beak in my ear. Sometimes he'll softly make noises into or just let his beak rest in there. Aww, that's so cute! I feel like that would probably freak me out a little bit the first time, just if I wasn't expecting it, because I'd be like, oh no, what if he bites in there? But that's so cute! My eye is so bloodshot right now. Oh no! Is there anything you... Oh, I don't even know what to suggest. Normally when my eyes hurt, I just take out my contacts, and that usually helps. Or I just rest. Gotta lay down and close the eyes sometimes. Yeah, whatever it is, I have it, at least for now, but I'm sure it'll come back if I agitate my eye more. Oh yeah, just take it easy. I think gently rub it with like a warm cloth. I think that usually helps. This is not professional medical advice, but I think that usually helps. Usually feels good for me. I don't know, man. I've had that happen so many times, like stuff somehow falls in there. I don't have that too often, but I don't know if that's because, like, I wear contacts, so maybe it blocks out, like, anything usually. I don't know. Okay. Fortunately, Kron's still in the Stone Age and using glasses instead of contacts. Listen, whatever suits you best. Like, there's no need to force yourself to use, like, something that you don't want to or that you don't feel as comfortable with. I like contacts because I feel like glasses just got annoying for me, especially when I'm running. I've not been running as much, but especially when I was, like, training for my marathon and everything, like, glasses just get so in the way, and they get all sweaty and slippery, and they're constantly, like, bouncing up and down on your face. Depending on the weather, they can, like, steam up, or if it's raining. I didn't like that I didn't really have peripheral vision. Ah! I've never used contacts, always use glasses. I mean, there's nothing wrong with glasses. I think it's just personal preference. And I like how glasses look. And I do have to, like, wear my glasses sometimes when I feel like my eyes need a break, or, like, if they got irritated or something. That's the fun part. He is well known for biting my ears, so I'm in a state of sus when he does put his beak near my ear. Oh god, that would freak me out! The constant question of, is he going to be sweet and just, like, make little soft noises, or is he going to bite? That would stress me out. No! I do hate how after work every day my glasses are full of, like, all the fruit that I cut. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, there is a reason I'm the drowsy crow, I know.
fall all the way. At least there's that. Crow do be drowsy. I do. I am always drowsy. Mostly because I have a sleep disorder, hypersomnia. So I am literally just always tired and could fall asleep at any second. But also I just get eepy. Very, very eepy. Slight change of topic. I have no clue what my Affiliversary is. It should tell you. I don't remember where I went. You should be able to Google how do I know when my Affiliversary is. Because I do remember there was, like, a page on Twitch that I was able to... that I was able to, like, check. That must be rough. I may have lived my entire life with it. It does suck a lot. I feel like I have a lot less time in the day. Because, like, I nap almost every day that I can. If it's not during my lunch break on the days that I'm working remote, then it's as soon as I get off work. I sleep a lot more than the average person, just in general. Sometimes I go to bed at, like, around, like, 11 or midnight on Thursday night, because I don't work Fridays, and then Friday we work up at 4 p.m., and that happens basically every week, so that's not ideal. I fell. But I mean, because I've had it my whole life, I just kind of work around it. I think the worst part is just, like, other people's reaction to it, like, sometimes, because it's not something I can help, but, like, I feel so bad, like, when, like, my sister is a morning person. She kind of has to be with Crow, with kids. But, like, whenever there's an early gathering, I'm almost always late because I oversleep. And I don't know, it just feels... Some of the judgment just feels a little hard to deal with sometimes. If I could help it, I would! Oh, Shadow! You are here! Hello! How are the you? Ah! You have come just in time to see me start the game. I restarted just for you, Shadow. Because you came, I thought you wanted to see the game from the very beginning. At least you have your workarounds. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like anything in life that you kind of have to just deal with. Like, you find the things that work for you and the things that don't, and they're not perfect or foolproof, but they get it done most of the time. That's better than nothing. Ah! Didn't find mooncakes? No! Why? Why were there no mooncakes to be found? Gee, just for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, just for you, Shadow. Just for you. Shadow, don't worry. She just started streaming, as you can see by the game. Yeah, ignore the amount of time streamed indicator. Judge only by where I am in the game. We just started streaming. Ah! Okay. What? I thought I was facing the other way! No. I found all the parts for them, but none completed. Oh, no. Why? Why? There's now proof of burb antics in Discord. I'm excited to see Corvus Dorvus. Does it come up with a Steam length timer? Maybe?
Well, do you mean like how many hours I've played, like in Steam? Looks like May 13th. Oh, coming up. Still find it very funny that Ark was my first sub even before my girlfriend at the time. Ark is just on top of it. It's just what he do.
Oh, thank you for the Make Crow redeem. Make Crow take a break redeem. Alright, I'll catch up on chat. I will fall. I'll fall one more time, and wherever I fall is where I will end this segment of the stream for tonight, and then I'll take a break and we'll come back.
I thought this was the jump game where you're the guy jumping on the shovel or whatever. I don't know if I knew that. I know what that is. Shovel Knight? I have heard of that. Is that like Jump King? I'm in a timer for the length of your stream. I hadn't noticed it had that, but now I understand. Oh, I see, I see. Barrage! Welcome back! We did make it to the Colossal Drain, but then I fell. And I have since been struggling to get back. Ark is just based like that? He is! I don't know how he does it. He just is. Wait, why do I have the mute badge? I don't know. I don't even know what that means, because it's not as if there's, like, voice chat. So I'm kind of confused on what that is or means or anything. Why is it that I look over to chat and I see my name? I don't know what you're talking about, Arg. I think you're just paranoid. Focus on Krog. No. We were... No. That was not the focus. Brain no type good? It's okay, Shadow. It's late. It's the end of a workday. I see, the first Colossal Drain jump is evil. Yeah, I did sure immediately miss it. And I overshot it. I was trying to undershoot, if anything, because I thought I could at least recover, but I guess I held it down longer than I thought. Because I went straight over. Your deflection tactics are useless. Indeed! Okay. Miss Michelle did redeem, make me take a break. So I am going to do that. We'll do one more jump, and then wherever I fall is where we're gonna save. I mean, we'll keep going until I fall, and then we'll save wherever that happens to be. And then I'll take the break, and when we come back, we'll do some reminiscing. Okay. I guess this is where we're stopping. Okay, how do I, like... Oh, it tells me how long... Oh god, that's... Save and exit. Well... I reject working being a human and embrace crowdom. As you should, Shadow, as you should! Well, at least we stopped, like, near the tree. At least we didn't have to stop, like, near the bottom. That would have felt sad. That would have felt sad.
Wow. Wow, you can really
Alright, let me change the stream info, and then I will take a break.
He went.
Okay, I've updated the stream info. I will take a break. You guys can amuse yourself with the sound redeems. And I will be RB.
I am returned! Holy crap, how many sound redeems did you guys do that the alerts are still going? Oh no! I'm sorry they woke your bird up. I hope he falls asleep quickly. Falls back asleep quickly. Or the brief stuffiness-ish. Enough? We did enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So, to kind of celebrate the Affiliversary, I thought it'd be fun if we kind of like looked back a little bit. I won't do it for too long, because I don't know how fun that would be. I don't know if. See, this is the sort of thing like I really enjoy, but I never know like is this just fun for me? Is anyone else having fun? But I thought it'd be fun to just like look at how far we've come. Let's see. So, oh my gosh, this is the one where chat bullied me into playing Dark Souls 3. I forgot about that. Oh! Oh, for some reason I just now got some achievements in Jump King. Alright. Book back? BoJack Horseman reference, don't mind me. Oh, okay. I have not seen, so I know not. But yeah, that'd be fun to look through. So if you didn't know, I do actually have a VODs channel. It's Drowsy Crow VODs, if you ever wanted to look on your own. But it has every VOD from when I first started streaming. I can't believe my very first one has 40 views. This was the stream where I didn't know how to get my model and my game on at the same time. So I ended up just going without.
Oh, I'm so excited. I've been wanting to play this game for so long.
Oh my god, it's so weird to hear myself. Like, especially on the old mic. Oh yeah!
Anyway,
Why did I have myself just disembodied like that? Why was I doing that? I guess I didn't want to cover any of the screen.
just getting in the way.
Wow, look at that. I haven't aged a day in the last year and a half. Can you believe that?
To kill.
Can you believe that, folks?
Hideous beast.
This has been a fun night. You did good, kid. Oh, I'm so glad, because I don't know, like, when it's something that's like a special event, like an affiliate anniversary, I feel a lot of pressure to like make it like fun and special, and I don't always know how. You still didn't have leg then? I still did not have leg then. I don't know why I thought, like, I'm guessing I didn't want to cover up like what was here, but why did I think just having myself cut off in the middle like that looked good?
East.
But let's see. Yeah, you can see how laggy it is. Not very high quality. I learned how to adjust settings while streaming from my Mac the best I could.
Die. Please die.
Okay, I can't watch that anymore. I'm wondering, what were we playing? Oh gosh, it took me all the way back to the beginning. I wonder what we were playing when I reached affiliate. What was it? What were we playing? It was before Final Fantasy Rebirth. It should be around... Oh my god, this was when I was struggling through Final Fantasy X. Played FF7 Rebirth? I did! Oh my god, that was like all I played for the month of... What was it? March or April? Whatever month it came out, that's like all I did. Because it was so long. It was very fun, but it was a lot longer than I was like really expecting it to be. Also, I got addicted to Queen's Blood. So we did a lot of Rebirth. That's your favorite game? Oh my gosh. It was so fun. I wasn't expecting how funny it was. Because, like, I feel like Square Enix humor is usually, like, a little bit stilted, but there were so many things in Rebirth that actually, like, made me laugh out loud. Man, that's a nice-looking mini-map. Listen. I really struggled with 10, though. I feel like I was really pushing through. I was not having a good time. I got so sick of Seymour. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I hated Seymour so much. Oh man. Where exactly did we reach affiliate? Oh, we were playing Monster Hunter. So 1 year ago.
That you like don't get to until endgame.
Oh, I had
I feel
finally
like
learned to
Nargacuga
like
is one of my favorite of like
put
just the
myself
base
in a corner.
monsters. I love it so much. Oh, good
Rebirth was
choice.
so long. It was.
He's a good boy. Good
Uh,
design.
which wasn't bad, but because I was streaming it, the fact that it was so long was like pretty rough. Oh my gosh! Lycanborn, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, welcome in, raiders! Today is my 1 year anniversary since I became affiliate, so I was just going through some old VODs so that we could check out how far I've come. This was the VOD from the day we reached affiliate. I think this was the day I met Divine and so much of the community. Queen's Blood was very good. It was! I really enjoyed Queen's Blood. It was just so good. I can't believe I was not already following you, Lycan. I'm so sorry. But I fixed it now! Remake and Rebirth nailed character interactions so well. I feel like Rebirth was like... I feel like they learned a lot from Remake, and they took the lessons learned into Rebirth and made it so much better. Because I liked Remake, but Rebirth just felt like so much infinitely better. It was just so good. Seymour his ass. He is! I hated him. He wasn't an interesting villain. He was dumb. He didn't really seem to have any motivation other than marrying Yuna for some reason, question mark. So dumb. Did not like him. Hated his stupid hair, his stupid outfit. Hi, and happy 1 year affiliate. Thank you so much, Lycan! I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? What were you playing?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Run.
Yeah, I had gotten the graphics a little bit better at this point. Like, I had figured out a bit more, but it still looked, like, very laggy. And we did, at times, transition
thank you
to
for the assist.
slideshow streams
Can I
very
wear this?
frequently.
Okay, I got it. Wait, oh god, no.
Oh, man.
Why can't these
This
just
is
be
so
like
nostalgic.
footprints that I can quickly gather so I can actually track them later?
I'm realizing that it might
Such a
actually
power
be...
play to look at track.
We can keep looking through the VODs. I'm realizing it may have been a better idea to look at Twitch clips instead. But we can see what all I've been playing and such. So much Monster Hunter. Exclusively Monster Hunter for the longest time. Oh yeah! Oh my god, this was such a fun stream. I did playing Stray from beginning to end. Stream doesn't end until I finish playing it. That was super fun. Oh yeah, I also I couldn't decide if like I was supposed to be doing all caps or just like normal like capitalization early on. Because whenever I was on Twitch, everyone was always all caps, so I was like, oh, it must be all caps. But then on YouTube, everyone is like normal capitalization, and I was like, I guess I'll switch to that. So then I did eventually, after some indecision. Was running around on Dead Space. Oh, that sounds so fun! You were still slideshowing even as late as Hollow Knight? Yeah, I feel like until I moved away from using my Mac to stream, aka until I actually had a PC, I was slideshowing because my poor Mac, it did its best. It sure did its best, and it's great, but not for streaming. So yeah, I kind of had to move to PC before the slideshowing really stopped. But yeah, we're doing a lot of Monster Hunter. Oh, we did Potion Permit for a while. That game was like fun,
but kind of disappointing too. Like, it felt like if they had done a couple things differently, it would have been like a great game, but it just kind of fell short and it got repetitive really fast. I hate the Leshy. I hate the Leshy so much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one was rough. The Leshy fight was rough. Oh, but oh my gosh, this Stray stream was so much fun. It was basically just me squeeing at cats for like 9 hours. It was such a good time. Oh man. So much Monster Hunters. And I did not have, like, I didn't want to do a PlayStation subscription, so I was playing solo up until Barioth and Iceborne, I think. I think Barioth was the last monster I soloed. And then after that, I did do PlayStation subscription. It took me, I think, 35 minutes playing as Geralt. Almost hit the time limit. God, that... it's freaking rough, man. Rough fights. Oh yeah, I played Crisis Core, because I was kind of gearing up for Rebirth coming out, and I kind of knew the story of Crisis Core. Like, years ago, I had watched, like, the cutscene compilation on YouTube, but I really wanted to play it because they came out with, like, the remaster. Wow. The story sure was... It was something. It sure was something. I'll say that. It was very, like, random, and jumping around a lot. Like, I really still loved all the characters and the interactions, but it was pretty cringe at times, I'm not gonna lie. Overall, still liked it, but it was just so funny. Oh gosh, and then the Final Fantasy X hell began. God, that game went on so long. I'm wondering... Oh, I don't know if I could find it. I should have looked for this beforehand. But it was somewhere around here that Arg started joining us, because I remember there was a scene in Final Fantasy X where you have to hit... It's like some stupid puzzle, and you have to hit something, like a moving thing, with the Blitzball, and I just could not do it. And meanwhile, Arg and Shadow were hitting it off in chat, and they were just, like, making fish puns back and forth. Oh, man. And I feel like after that was when Arg really started becoming a regular, joining the community. It was just so fun. And we played Pearl and more Monster Hunter. And then back to more Pearl. Oh my gosh. And then Rebirth went on a very long time. Let's see. 1, 5, 9, 14, 18, 22, 26, 27 streams. I played Rebirth. 27 streams, I think, in a row. We played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's all we did that month. Just Rebirth. Oh, here's the Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't believe we started Helldivers, too, that long ago. That's weird to think. And Phasmo. Oh, and we started Talk Story to Me 8 months ago. Oh my gosh. That was so fun. That was our first episode of our author interview series. Hey, Crow, want to return to Xanarkland? I absolutely do not. I never want to look back. Never. I did not enjoy 10. I thought it had such a strong start, and I even really liked the very ending. Everything in between just felt like work. It was just drudgery. I did not have a good time. Me and Arg's first bully session for Crow. I don't think you guys were even necessarily trying to bully me. You guys were just having fun off in the corner, unrelated, while I was silently suffering. FF10 starts great, but kind of drops after Tice and Yuna have their moment in the forest. I'll be honest, I thought it dropped a lot sooner than that, but I can respect that take. Also, the game was the first where Square Enix used voice acting, so yeah. It wasn't even necessarily the voice acting that bothered me, though. Like, the character writing just felt so flat and not compelling. Like, I really don't even super remember any of the characters other than Yuna and Titus, just because they were the main two. Like, what did the other characters even really do? Hollow Knight spotted? Yeah, so about like 8 months ago was when we were doing Hollow Knight stuff. I wonder what the last thing we did in Hollow Knight was, since we did talk about it. Oh, and my ranking games on Zennis. I love that series. We gotta bring that back. Well, speaking of clips...
Sleeping on the ground.
Oh, look, I did it.
What did you do?
R1 and rotate.
R1? What is R1?
This is one of my
Or,
absolute
not
favorites.
You know, yeah, R2. Sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! I am
This is
legit terrified.
This is one of my favorite clips. I love this so much.
Oh my god, I'm getting freaking killed! I just got freaking killed by a jaguar!
Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Voice acting in FF10 was pretty solid, especially for when it came out. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it's easy to look back now and say, like, it did not super age well, but for when it came out, and it, like, most of the voice acting really was not bad. Like, are definitely moments, like, the ones that became memes, but I feel like the voice acting was pretty good overall. A lot of those streams don't feel like 9-10 months ago. I know! It's insane. Like, I would not have guessed Green Hell was that long ago. Green Hell was 7 months ago? Time is meaningless. I know! Like, I would have thought, like, maybe 5 months ago, but, like, maybe, like, 4? Time is unreal. Time is a soup. Time is a weird soup. The way I was legit terrified at this part. I know, I think it's the fact we were both so engrossed in trying to figure out how you turn your arm in the game to check for injuries. And we were both caught so off guard by this jaguar. We were just both so shocked and terrified. Oh my gosh, and the start of my AFK journey addiction was 8 months ago. That's weird to think, also, that was that long ago and I've been playing the game that long. Oh, this was when we started Final Fantasy IX! That was such a good game. Oh, such a good time. Oh, more author interviews. We were doing Phasmo back then. Oh yeah, I played Journey for the first time on my birthday. That was super fun. I had never played it before, but even though the game is like older, it was just so fun and so beautiful. Even said the same thing. And then I said legit terrifying video also. Oh, that's so good. I have a limited vocab. Listen, it's just how you genuinely felt. And you clearly felt the same, and you remembered exactly how you felt at that time, too. I've been playing Arena for 5 years this year. Honestly, it's more impressive that the game has lasted that long. more than anything, because I feel like so many of the gacha games I've played, just their service ends and then that's it, and it's super disappointing. I still haven't finished 9? You should! It's so good. The character writing is amazing. I love the journey on that one. Journey is a wonderful game. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I'm so glad I finally played it. I think AFK Rio's actually 7 years old this year. Wow. That's insane to think. Yeah, I need to finish it. For real? It's so good. You won't regret it. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. So notice how most of these videos are, like, anywhere from 1 to 12 views. And then all of a sudden, 7.6K. So, I remember this so clearly. I finished playing Final Fantasy IX. I think it was like a Saturday stream or something. And I wanted to, like, try Warframe. I didn't want to play, like, a whole stream of it. But after we finished Final Fantasy IX, I didn't want to, like, stop streaming, so I was like, oh, I'll give, like, Warframe a try. I'll just play it for, like, a little while. And in my memory, I remember being so tired during this. I did not feel especially, like, entertaining or, like, engaging, because I was, like, tired. It was the weekend. I'd just come from, like, a full week of work. I had just finished Final Fantasy IX. So I remember feeling, like, out of it and not as, like, engaging as usual. And I had some friends on, so that was fun. And they were kind of teaching me how to, like, play Warframe and everything. For some reason, this VOD, like, really blew up out of literally nowhere. I have no idea how or why. But for some reason, this one really, did some numbers. I must go to sleep since it's almost midnight here, but it was fun being here. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in and spending so much time with us, I know. It was so fun getting to talk. And best of luck on your continuing job search. I really hope you find something, especially, like, on the island, so you don't have to move to the mainland if you don't want to. But I hope you take care, and good luck. Best of luck. Have a good rest of your week. That's an eye popped in? Yeah, we made so many good friends from this. I was so happy with, like, all the people who came over to Twitch from this to, like, come and hang out with us. I did feel bad that I think because of how overwhelming this became, it became really hard for me to, like, stream it. I don't know quite what it was. Like, it became hard. So I feel bad that I didn't end up actually playing it as much. But all that much attention did kind of become a little overwhelming. So I tried to do it sparingly, and then I think I just kind of got caught up in too many other games that I'm streaming, and then I kind of let Warframe fall by the wayside. Yeah, thank you. You too? Oh, thank you so much. I know. Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh, Dredge was 6 months ago? God, that didn't feel that long ago either. How has that been half a year ago? Holy crap. Oh, I think this one was the last Hollow Knight stream we did. As you can see, I sure was not having a good time based on the title. But we found a dreamer, and then I don't think I had ended stream intending for that to be the last Hollow Knight stream, but it kind of just ended up that way. And then a bunch of, like, kind of random ones. Oh my gosh, Just Crow Things! This game was so funny. With the exercise. It was just so, like, unreal. Like, it sure was a fever dream. Man, I'm so devastated now we don't have any music. Oh yeah, I forgot! Hold on, let me see if I can find the part where this happens. So... Oh my gosh, it tells me how many poops I have. Oh god, this is Xbox commands. Oh god, which one's B again? That one.
I think this is it.
How do I grab? Oh, shit. Which one of these is A? Oh, this is A. Oh, I can drop it. Oh, I broke it! Do I not have any music from now on?
So,
Wait, come back.
if you pick up the stereo and you just drop it, I guess that's the source of the background noise. And then there is no more background noise. So that was just one feature of this absolute fever dream of a game where you poop on people. You are installing a cat as the king here in quasi-Egypt. Finding treasure. God, this was such a fun game. Oh yeah, we just had a bunch of...
But yeah, we're playing Just Crow Things, and oh my god, let me tell you, it is wild. It sure is wild.
This was such a fun game. If you have not played Just Crow Things, I absolutely recommend it. It was so fun. It was so funny. So we actually did that on my 1-year streaming anniversary. I think it took me 4 months to reach affiliate, because I was not very good. So all the videos around this time were from kind of like the 1-year anniversary marathon I did. Because we were doing a lot of that. Oh yeah, and that is also when chat bullied me into playing my first ever Dark Souls game, Dark Souls 3. They had made me promise to play it for my 1-year anniversary, but this was me actually playing it. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. Oh my gosh, Bokura was 3 months ago? That didn't feel that long ago. Holy crap. I remember that game had the weird intro screen that made weird sounds. Just Crow Things had so many odd things. just so much. This was around when we started getting into Lethal Company too. Man. So many fun things. Okay. These are all more recent. So let me see if I can find some clips, because I think that would probably be an easier / funnier way to reminisce through bits. Oh gosh, that's weird. Oh god. Oh wait, hold on. How deep does it go? How far can we get in this crowception? Oh, they're all gonna move in a delayed time with me. This is excellent! Excellent! This is how every stream should be. Just infinite crows. Infinite crows, I say! I'm gonna have a stroke. You're just not embracing. You're not embracing hard enough, Shadow. I think you need to embrace all of these crows. I think you should. Look at how many of us there are. We can be a whole murder all by ourselves. Infinite agreement. Do a big wiggle. Let's see how big I can make this wiggle. Let's do a wave. Come, look into the void. The void is calling. They're still going. Oh, I don't know why that's so entertaining. Oh yeah, my beautiful panels. They're so pretty. But that was not what I was looking for. How do I get to what I'm actually... Oh. Okay, let's look. What is our oldest clip? I wonder. Oh, show all. Let's see what our oldest clip is.
didn't even think I had this many. Wait. Oh, wait, no, these are, oh, wait, these are sorted by top. Can I not sort by oldest? Although I think this one is my oldest. Still think it's very iconic also. I hate you. You're ugly. Okay. I hate you. You're ugly. You're not cute at all. I had not figured out proportions yet. T-Rex. And you have no friends because everyone hates you. And you're just a menace upon everyone and everything you touch. Still had not figured out like the graphics and such. It didn't used to be this way, but you just continuously sucked, and so now it is. So sorry. But you brought this on yourself. I don't remember why exactly I was so mad at Anjanath. Because it never, like, killed me. Use your little stubby hands to attack me? But 3 times in a row it got in my way somehow, and I don't remember quite how. I just remember being very frustrated with Anjanath as a being. What about Leg, though? You're right. Okay, we'll go back. We'll end with Leg. The Leg is too powerful. We'll have to end with it. The Leg is too powerful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, what? Wait, what? I need to turn off the echo. How do I need to turn off the echo. How do I? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay. We'll end with Leg. What are some of our other iconic clips? How do I? Oh, show all. Actually, I guess let's see what our top ones are. I think we have dogs. I love this one. This one is not, this one's only 3 months old, but I still love this one. I think we have dogs. We're gonna go. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe we had dogs. Maybe we didn't. He's not a ripoff T-Rex. His mama said so. I don't know. He sure looks like a ripoff T-Rex to me.
Letting Titus like tag along.
Oh, this was during Christmas last year.
Stranger, come on, join us on our pilgrimage. I love that. Goodbye.
I just loved that you could walk around as Titus in this scene. I loved that. Very super serious scene, and you can just make Titus walk around right in front of everyone. Oh, this one was also good. So the gutter. Now this is a family-friendly host. Fuck! You can see how I was still slideshowy there, though. Very much still learning how to get rid of the delay. Oh, the instant karma! This one was with Shadow, right? Yeah.
These swine are bulkin'. They do be bulkin'.
Oh my gosh, my Wiggler hat! I loved my Wiggler hat. I still do. I did not tell Shadow that these things
kill you.
one-shot you.
Are you there? Are you there? I thought you noticed earlier there was one in the very beginning. I was holding back so that at the start so that another one tried.
But this was when I was still working towards affiliate, so I was not there yet. So it was just me and Shadow chilling and playing Monster Hunter, and I did not tell her that these pigs one-shot kill you. That is a big pig. It is. It is. He's gonna take you out. I forgot this. I did not. I thought it was so funny. Oh, I think this was a warning I got, and then I immediately died. Oh God!
Shit.
Oh man!
Warning was received, but a little too late. Just a little too late. Sadly. I'm trying to think if there were any other like really good clips or just nostalgic clips. This one's good too, where Arg is just being a menace.
Oh no. He's just holding it in front of her menacingly.
Shadow sounded so legitimately distressed.
Menacingly inching closer. You are so terrifyingly backlit right now. We're going!
Along Came Jones is a name I haven't seen in ages. Oh, I know. I think something must have happened in his personal life because he was one of my very first like people who like was really a regular on the channel. Like he came to like every stream. I met him the first weekend that I started streaming when I was doing my Monster Hunter marathon, and he stuck around for so long. But then one day, like I DM'd him and I was like, "Hey, I haven't seen you around. Are you doing okay?" And the response was very like uncharacteristic of him. But then he left, and I couldn't really do anything about it. So I hope he's doing okay. I miss him. He was a good one. How great have Crow's streams been? Very. I loved every second. Crow's the best. I need more Crow. A cause for celebration. So basically, there is no wrong answer here, it seems. Thank you for a very sweet poll. Also, I am personally biased and glad that a cause for celebration is winning. Excellent. Excellent. I never notice when people hold back because I charge right in every time. Oh, we've noticed, Shadow. We've noticed. No, I hate the stupid masks. They're so funny, though. What was this one? What game is this? Oh, this was Green Hell. Oh my gosh, the Tokyo drifting. That one was funny. Oh! This one was so good. This is possibly one of my favorite clips. It just killed them. Like this was literally the start of the day. They were not holding anything. They were just waiting at the end of the bridge for me to come over so that we could go loot. And they just got struck by lightning out of nowhere. As we were all just dancing. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. I was dying. That was so hilarious. Oh. It's so good. So good. There's a clip with Hazel from 8 months ago. Holy crap. Okay, we have to watch this one.
If you say, don't say this, it will hunt. If you say, I wish to see the ghost will appear and
I
hunt.
wish to see the ghost.
You son of a bitch.
I wish for the ghost to kill me right now.
I would have sworn that's what did it.
Well, did the monkey's paw finger curl? It only responds if
nothing.
Oh.
Literally right as Arg asked that, it curled and it happened. I couldn't even be mad because it was just so funny. Oh my gosh, I love the cursed items in Phasmophobia. They're so good! So good! We go together. Indeed. Indeed. That was the day I was in the other side of the apartment. We kept being like, if only there was some way of telling Crow slash Shadow XYZ. That was so funny. Although you did accidentally get me killed by shouting so loudly that my mic caught it, a dog heard it, and killed me. Which I also thought was very funny. Not at the time, because I thought you did it on purpose, but after. Oh, man. What is this scree? Was this a classic Crow scree?
Ah! I hate this game. Ah!
It was a classic Crow scree. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my gosh. We've had so many fun moments. Oh. I love all of our good and fun times together. What was this clip? Huh?
Wick pockets. Why is that so close on Yuna's tree? Seems odd. Okay, I think we're going to continue forward for now.
I don't know why this was clipped. I don't understand. Oh, another iconic clip that kind of encapsulates our vibes.
Hey, anyone want to walk forward and grab that? What about the other one off to the side?
I don't...
Did that just kill Hazel and Ark?
So, what Ark was referring to when he said, does anyone want to go forward and grab that? What about the second one? There were two mines there. I don't think... Frey, remind me. I don't think you saw them, and you accidentally detonated the one that he was saying, oh, you should pick that up, and it killed both of you. That's... oh. Yeah, I said, did you live? I know. And I did not. I had up until then, and then I did not. I'm never malicious on purpose, only accident. That's more than some can say, at least. That's more than some can say. No, I didn't see them. Yeah, I have my own POV on my channel. Is this the same one where as soon as you hit the mine, you got, like, booted from the game? Or was that a different mine? That's the one? Yeah, that was so distressing. You died from the mine, and I guess the mine was so powerful it kicked you right out of the whole game. I wanna vote for a cause for celebration. I did say we would go ahead and do the leg. So let's... Wait, how do I get back to... Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta mute that again. Oh god, wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, not yet. Okay, first I gotta show the leg. Okay. We have leg. Now let's see. Oh. It's happening. I gotta mute this. The double audio is gonna be too much. We can be a dancing party of crows! I just think this is so funny that you can even do this. We're a dancing mob. We dancing!
I'm so eepy, so I must go. Have so much fun. Oh, wait to see like. Oh, holy crap! It's already 10:50. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I said I was gonna do my thanks at 10:30. Oh crap, I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I feel like we're gonna go lightspeed down this tunnel of crows. Legs into the infinity. Legs for days.
All right, that's it. Dishonor on your whole family.
Caramel
Make a
dancing?
note of this.
That is-
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
We're just gonna have rows of Anjanets. Oh my gosh, that's so excellent. Caramel dancing is definitely beyond my level. But I should go ahead and start wrapping up stream. So as fun as this is, let's go ahead and move to just chatting. And I think we can close all of these. Let's get back to normal. Alrighty. I am gonna go ahead and start wrapping up stream. But before I do that, I just want to say thank you all so much. It has been just such an amazing year. When I first started streaming, it was just for fun, like as a hobby. And it still is like that, but I never expected to have such an amazing community of people just come and hang out and like be chill and cool with. Like everyone, I've gotten so lucky that pretty much everyone who's come and like stuck around has just been absolutely amazing and so kind and just very fun and like down to chill, hang out and like just be kind to others. I am so appreciative of that. So thank you all so much. You're doing it? I'm doing my best. I can't believe it's been a year since we hit affiliate. And God, it's thanks to so many people, not least of all my absolutely amazing mods, Argan Loafs. I don't know if either of them are in the chat right now, but I seriously would not be able to do everything that you guys have helped me with on my own. You guys are such pillars of the community and you help me out with so many different things so that I can just focus on having fun and streaming. So thank you guys so much. Arg clipped you, so yeah, he's around. Oh no. Oh no. Even though Arg is a menace, he is absolutely amazing. We have had the chance to do so many fun things thanks to him, like the Pathfinder campaign recently. He's planned all of that and has been GMing and has been absolutely amazing on top of his normal modly duties. So thank you so much. Arg is great, everybody, and so is Loafs. It's true! It's true! Reading chat, but sound off. What's going on now? Oh, Arg. Oh, Arg. TTRPGs, let's go. Yes! If you didn't know, we have been doing a Pathfinder module. Our very last session for this module, it's been a 3-part stream series / module. So the story's going to finish next Friday. And it's all thanks to Arg. No, none of that. All of that, Arg. You deserve it. You deserve the praise. I'm not joking when I say I don't know that I could do this without you. You have done so much work to help both me, like tech-wise, and the community. You are always so supportive of everyone. Always the first to welcome a new face. And I just really appreciate that and how generous you always are with everyone here. And of course to Shadow, my best friend IRL of like, what, 15 or 16 years? I never expected you to like be nearly as like present in the community and supportive as you have been. So the fact that you have and you like take the time to like come hang out with us and play games and just like take care. OMG, me, you, I am appreciating you now, Shadow. You have been so amazing. You were never expected and never had to do nearly as much as you have done. And the fact that you have just speaks infinitely to how amazing of a friend you are, both in real life and online. So thank you so much. I'm happy to see you succeed. Oh, Shadow and Arg, you've been my biggest cheerleaders and been so supportive and encouraging, even when I have not had the most confidence or even when I've been going through rough patches. And I really appreciate you, both of you, being there for me. Thank you. I haven't done a fig, just played games. That is a fig. That's a very big fig. And thank you so much to Freya / Hazel and Seth. I feel like you guys have been such fun and good constant members of the community. It's always such a pleasure seeing you around and getting to hang out. I'm so glad you join us on our game nights because I always have so much fun and I'm always so thrilled when I hear either one of you can make it. So thank you for always choosing to spend so much time with us and hang out. I had so much fun. And to Divine and everyone who I have been able to meet through his community, Shia, Killwolf, Dolphin, and tangentially Ladybug, like everyone has been so much fun and so welcoming and warm. So thank you so much for all of your kindness. You've done so much work and I'm very proud of you. I'll translate for you, Arg. Crow says you suck at our meanie boo-boo. I mean, that's one interpretation. I suppose. Crow said you're gonna walk the plank. If only, if only. So that I can get more of the brain cell back. Listen, it's hard splitting it between the three of us. I really need more than just this third. And to everyone I have not mentioned necessarily by name, whether you have come in briefly or been here for ages and been lurking around, I really appreciate all of you. It really means the world to me that there's so many options on the internet for how you could like spend your time. And if you come and hang out with us, even if I'm just background music, which is totally fair, that's how I tend to use streams myself. I really appreciate that you choose to like spend time with us. So thank you all so much. Don't worry, I'll make you guys such a good mod pack arc. Well, now I'm worried. I'm a little worried about that there, Shadow. But yeah, I just want to thank you guys all so much for being so supportive. It really means the world to me. The reason I enjoy streaming so much is because I know I have such amazing community to come and stream with and hang out with. So thank you all. Thank you all so much. God, I can't believe it's been a year since we hit affiliate, but I'm hoping it's gonna be another amazing year to come. Fun and good mod pack. I'm a menace, not a scoundrel. I guess that is yet to be seen, Shadow. I suppose we shall find out. So to kind of wrap up with a little look ahead, on Friday, we are going to be playing our first ever Lethal Company drinking bingo. So the drinks may be alcoholic or non-alcoholic, but it's basically going to be a Friday with friends where a bunch of us are going to get together and play Lethal Company, but there's going to be the added twist of I'm still kind of figuring out the logistics of how we make the bingo cards and everyone can get one, but basically, there will be things like Crow fails a jump. Seth picks up a Dragon Ball or Chaos Emerald. And as we hit one of the bingo spots, we take a drink. And everyone in chat, if you would like to participate, can mark off one of your bingo slots. Again, still kind of figuring out the logistics of how that would work and how everyone gets a bingo card. And I still haven't figured out what the prize will be if you get bingo, but it's the first time we're doing this, so I imagine there will be a bit of like kind of figuring things out, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. And on Saturday we will be playing Cult of the Lamb with Panda, so that is going to be excellent. I've never played that game before, but it looks really good, so I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a good time. So we have some exciting things coming up. And we do have the latest episode of Talk Story to Me uploaded. So if you did not get a chance to catch our live author interview with Margaret Rogerson on Monday, the podcast episode is now up on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple under the title Talk Story to Me. So you can catch that if you would like. All right, I think that's all I have to say. So let us see who's online to raid. Oh, no one I'm following is online? Oh, weird. Weird. Oh, First Mate Dan is live. I will send y'all on over their way then. Crow, you're my favorite streamer. So versatile, so talented. Well, you don't need to lie. There's no need for that. I'm a little confused on what this stream is. But it's Pokemon, so I feel like that's good. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna send y'all on over to First Mate Dan. That space you made here is pretty fantastic, though. Oh, thank you so much. I've been incredibly fortunate that so many amazing people have somehow found their way here and decided to stick around. I truly am so lucky because I hear so many stories about streamers who have had like issues with chatters coming in and just being awful, but I'm so lucky I really have not had to deal with that, and I've just had so many cool people come and join us. You included, Miss Michelle. I'm so happy I just happened to find you that day and raid in. Oh, and I'm so glad you keep coming back and chatting with us. Thank you. We're stuck in a praise feedback loop. Listen, it's Affiliversary. I get to praise all of you guys who made it possible for me to make it this far and be here and enjoy what I do so much. I am allowed. So take it. Take that praise. You deserve it. Oh, but the raid is about to go through, so I hope you all take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your week, and if I don't see you on Friday for Drunken Lethal Company Bingo, have a great weekend. Bye!